on correction of order. Correction of order. Did it? But it was long ago. I filed an application for correction.
Mention on Monday.
As you.
Mention on Monday if it is not urgent. Call the list. Today is not the mentioning date.
Item number 1.
I declare for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioners doesn't want to proceed further, my lord. This is the
Yes.
The petitioners doesn't want to proceed any further, my lord. This is the instruction I have received.
The state.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioners on instruction submits that petitioners do not wish to proceed with the matter. So in support of such submission, letter dated 11 November 2025, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. State respondents are represented by learned advocate expert. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the servant copy.
Grateful.
Item number 2.
Short passover, Lordship. Mr. Shanal is coming, Lordship. Short passover, Lordship. Item number 3 is also there for me, Lordship.
Well, pass
Because he had worked out, Lordship. Grateful.
Next.
Item number 3.
I am for the Lordship.
And I am for the petitioner.
3.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
My petitioner is an assistant teacher in a primary school, my lord. But she is claiming she is having the D8 special education qualification, which is recognized as a valid training qualification, and that has been recognized by this honorable court also in the case of Sarthak Ghosh and others, my lord. But the petitioner's claim for A category scale of pay by treating the petitioner as the trained candidate from the date of her initial joining has been turned down on the ground that petitioner has not completed 6 months special program after her appointment. My lord, the petitioner
Who is appearing for the
I am appearing
and district
Board.
and the state.
but the state, my lord, I have served.
Then
my
A
lord.
category scale of pay you are claiming.
Yes, my lord.
So who state is the necessary party?
Since the Commissioner of School Education has turned down my prayer, my lord, but
Twice it
Shankar
was turned
Chatterjee
down.
and Vishwarup বিশ্বাস appeared.
Twice it was
DPSC Nodia Orindam Chattopadhyay appeared. Where are they?
on the last occasion they had appeared.
Have notice come back.
But the only thing, my lord, the issue has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench, where the Honorable Division Bench has held that since the petitioner of Sarthak Ghosh has been granted trained category from the date of their appointment as trained by treating them as a trained category, the similarly situated person has been directed to refix their the pay scale by by considering the judgment of the Sarthak Ghosh.
3 আপনি কে
For the state. One for the state, my lord.
3 হচ্ছে
You are not for state. Mr. Shoykot Chatterjee appeared for the state.
Item number 3, my lord, I also have engaged.
What is your item number?
Item number 3, Bipro Kundu.
Yes, my lord. 3, my lord. Bipra Kundu, my lord.
Yes. Then please.
My lord. At page 46, the impugned order, my lord.
Last occasion, Shoykot Chatterjee, Vishwarup বিশ্বাস, Pranav Haldar.
Yes, my lord, I am Pranav Haldar.
Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, Mr. Chakravarti is coming now, my lord. I led by Mr. Chakravarti on behalf of the DPSC, my lord.
You are for the DPSC Nodia?
Yes, my lord.
But page,
Yes.
but, page 46 is the impugned order, my lord. Page 46 is the impugned order, my lord. Last, my lord, the operative portion is, my lord, the 48, my lord, last paragraph, my lord. Therefore, the undersigned is not in a position to release her A
Is
category
impugned order passed in connection with the case of the petitioner?
petitioners. My lord, my lord,
In the previous round of writ petition, what was the order? It
But-
appears that from the order of the honorable division bench,
yes, my lord, page 44 is,
of the order of the honorable division bench, this order was passed
yes, my lord, page 44 is
by
the
the
order.
Commissioner of School Education.
My lord, my lord,
Joining the school, petitioner passed is not.
the honorable division
Just a
bench,
minute.
page 44 is the order passed by the honorable division bench.
No partial modification is required.
Please wait.
কপিটা আছে গো এ ক্যাটাগরি তো এ ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল
কোথায়?
গাড়ি পার্ক করছিল
ওই তো এসছি।
জজ না ওই জাস্টিস সেনের ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা দেখা হয়
রিলিগেট করেছে।
না কমিশন এটা রিজেক্ট করে দিয়েছে।
রিয়েকশন অর্ডার দিয়েছ।
এটা তুমি আমার গাঁও
করতে গিয়ে দেখলাম।
এটা আমার গাঁও
So where is the wrong in the order passed by the commissioner?
But the wrong is, my lord, but the petitioner is having the D.Ed special education qualification, my lord. My lord, admittedly there is no such institution, my lord, offering 6 months special program, my lord. And my lord, the candidates who are having the training D.Ed special education qualification, my lord, who were appointed pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court in Sarthak Ghosh, my lord, they were granted A category scale of pay from the date of their initial
They are
joining.
similarly circumstanced
Similar.
that they completed 6 months special
No,
training.
notwithstanding completing the 6 month training qualification, they
No, in case of Sakko Ghosh, whether petitioners completed 6 months training
No,
program after appointment.
no, my lord, there is
So what was the case of Sakko Ghosh?
but the Sarthak Ghosh, my lord, they were claiming the D.Ed marks for their training qualification, that is D.Ed special education qualification, at par with the DLED course, my lord. This honorable court has directed that D.Ed special education qualification is at par with DLED, my lord, and pursuant to the order of the honorable
That
court.
is for the purpose of appointment.
Yes, my lord, and they are, my lord, they
It
were
is for the purpose of granting a category scale of pay, which has already been granted to you from 2019.
Joined as untrained.
but
Yes, you joined as untrained.
no, my lord,
Already decided the issue.
excellent, my lord, let me, my lord, kindly see the order passed by the honorable division bench, my lord, in the
Petitioner is admittedly untrained, joined as untrained 2016 recruitment process. Claiming A category.
And attained in the year of 2019.
And on that day,
Hmm.
DPSC already given A category.
হ্যাঁ।
ওটা তো পাবে।
ওটা পাবে, ওটা তো পাবে, ওটা পাবে।
কিন্তু from the date of appointment সেটা বলছে
19 লিখেছে।
No, that is completely different consideration.
But
Because petitioner in that writ petition was one of the 36,000 candidates whose appointment was
Here
cancelled.
the petition is also in the same.
No.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly
He has joined as untrained.
No, my lord, kindly says, my lord, order passed by the honorable division bench. My lord,
Automatically, he will be coming in the zone of 32,000.
my lord, kindly says the order passed. My lord,
2016 April.
My lord, the kindly says the order judgment passed by the honorable division bench is at page 49, my lord. The similar issue has been dealt with, my lord, where, my lord, the similarly situated candidates at par with the Sarthak Ghosh were directed to refix their salaries, my lord.
Madam, kindly see this document, madam, who is the attained.
Just a minute.
It is like 51 around 6 to the judgment. হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো ডিফারেন্ট পার্সপেক্টিভ সেটাই তো বলছি ডিফারেন্ট পার্সপেক্টিভ এটা ইয়েস অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা 5 নম্বরটা না এটা তো একাডেমিক 5 আর 6 ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাচ্ছে the date of attainment of the from the date of attainment of the qualification এর ক্ষেত্রে যেটা 2019 attainment appointment 2017
In case of Sarthak Ghosh, whether the or judgment of the coordinate bench was confined to the petitioners
No, my lord, the candidates, my lord, having the dates.
who are petitioners before the court. So how, therefore it has to be considered whether Sarthak Ghosh will apply in your case or not.
But the if any
Whether it was a judgment in rem or a judgment in personnel.
to the my lord, those candidates were given train can.
I am asking you whether it was a judgment in rem or judgment in personnel.
But the appropriate 50 to
So you are getting benefit from 2019.
29.
Now you are seeking benefit from 2017.
But
So
after,
let it be decided. File your affidavits. Yes.
but I am also having the judgment of the Sarthak Ghosh. my lord.
Lordship, but admittedly the petitioner has joined as an untrained. In Sarthak Ghosh, they joined as a trained.
File your affidavit.
But prior to the judgment
Okay,
passed by
matter
the
is,
honorable
Taken up for
court in
consideration
Sarthak Ghosh, I was
presence of the
appointed.
learned advocates representing the petitioner and the respondent authorities. Stop. Next paragraph in the writ petition. Memo dated 5th May 2025, issued by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, is questioned whereby prayer of the petitioner to grant A category scale of pay from the date of appointment, from the date of her appointment was turned down. Stop. However, petitioner was sanctioned A category scale of pay from 2019 after petitioner completed 6 months special training program in elementary education. Stop. The next paragraph, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply that if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading assigned hearing in the monthly combined list of February 2020.
But I am late by Mr. Shomo Majumdar, my lord.
Yes. Next matter. Yes. From the date of her appointment was turned. Comma দিয়ে was turned down করে দাও. Yes, record name of Mr. Majumdar.
Pass over matter item number 2.
Lord, I am for the petitioners, but I want to rely orders of the Honorable High Court where similarly placed person filed the writ petition and Honorable Coordinate Bench granted relief.
But
Then
you have already relied a
another,
judgment
another,
of
my lord, from
a
where my,
coordinate bench.
from where my lord board preferred appeal, intercourt appeal, dismissed. From where my lord, from the intercourt appeal on board preferred SLP, that was also dismissed, subject to only it was indicated in that order, Supreme Court order, that it will be subject to final result outcome of the writ petition. My lord,
So that writ petition is still pending. Onnesha Das writ petition is still pending.
no, my lord, that is my lord, first writ petition is my lord Sumanto Kole. Thereafter Onnesha Das complied. Sumanto Kole is still pending. Exactly similar, my lord. Para 30 feet and 37.
সুমন্ত কোলের order আছে তো?
ঠিক আছে
সুপ্রিম কোর্ট This writ petition was disposed of.
Disposed of. Now, my lord, kindly turns to my lord of the
Now, against this order, appeal was preferred.
no appeal paper. Complied,
Then against which order appeal preferred?
which I have handed up to Monto Kole. My lord, kindly turns to para 20, the fact, issue. Exactly same.
Against that appeal preferred, appeal dismissed.
Dismissed.
Give copies of the order to Mr. Sharnal.
Yes, ma'am. On, sir. Please.
না, সেটা পেয়েছি। অন্যের সাথে না। তোমার করেই তো আছে। এখানে বাকি। অন্যের সাথে তোমার আছে একটা কপি। নাম্বারটা বলো।
নাম্বারটা বলছি তো। 5
695.
And SLB preferred this.
preferred.
This is the power. এটা কোনটা এসে? ওই ইন্টারিম
এই।
সুমন্ত। আমি বলছি। Anything more?
My lord, on 29th of September 2022, while publication, they have published the application for my lord recruitment notification, they have indicated B.Ed as well as D.El.Ed, 3 or 4 qualification are requisite qualification for making application in the.
Yes, that you have submitted. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yesterday.
So, my lord, according to their volition, my lord, it is not that we have our own volition, we have submitted
Your
that
DLED special education
D.El.Ed special education, we both have
from NIOS.
NIOS. And with the prerequisite condition imposed by the Honorable Supreme Court, we have fulfilled, my lord. 2017 to 19 batch and as well as the in-service candidate. So, my lord, for the fault of the, my lord, authority, a candidate should not suffer. My lord, on that, my lord, I want to rely judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes, Krishna Sodha, 2019 SSC online 1609.
2019.
SSC online 1609. My lord, para 39.
Age কত বললে?
1609.
Yes, Mr. Shanal.
I have not been able to understand what's my fault. Anyhow, my lord, I tell you, Lordship, the petitioner number 1 I find from the petition is already a teacher of aided school, primary aided school. He's serving, my lord, as an aided teacher.
All there is a single petitioner or
No,
two
two
petitioners?
petitioners. So for the
All-
other one,
both the petitioners are serving in an aided
my
school.
lord, no. As I find from here, petitioner number 1 is a serving in an aided school. He is already a teacher in an aided school.
Primary school.
Primary school, under the council. Your losses will get
Petitioner
it.
number 1.
Petitioner number 1. So for the petitioner number, page 32. Is working in the South 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. So for the petitioner number 2, my lord, I do not find any amendments.
Private primary school is what.
Maybe. I do not.
Private, not private. They are appointed by South 24 District Primary School Council.
Petitioner number 2, my lord, they must have, my lord, the prerequisite.
Yes,
for
yes,
NIOS.
yes.
Now I tell you, lordships, so for DLED qualification, they have 2.
B.Ed and DLED.
DLED. Before publication of the notification. Lord, I find both of them having better marks in DLED. The questionnaire is why they have chosen B.Ed. One of the reasons they have higher marks in B.Ed, that's why they have chosen. That's not the fact here. They have chosen consciously B.Ed, knowing that they had higher marks in DLED. I calculated, I may be wrong. I have calculated, your losses will find that. So for B.Ed qualification, for page 40 is the NIOS qualification. I'm taking your losses 1.
DLED higher marks.
DLED, NIOS higher marks.
No, because this qualification was, there was certain confusion.
Confusion in both.
NIOS is concerned.
No, I tell you losses. Confusion, your losses, I tell you losses. One
That's why, since B.Ed was, there was no cloud in B.Ed qualification for being appointed as primary teacher at the time of issuance of notification by the board. They opted.
if this is the argument, notification was
This
published.
is not the argument. This is this is what passing to
No,
the mind.
I tell you losses, my lord. This is notification is dated 29 September 2022.
Yes.
Now, I take your losses to their application. Application they have made, your losses, page 25. I'm giving one example. 25, one application. There are 2 applications. Malad, so far, first one, Malad, page 25. He made this application pursuant to the recruitment notification on 17th May 2023. Your losses will get it. Payment acknowledgement column, transaction date.
Yes.
And other one, the petitioner number 2 at page 72, made application 13th November 2022. Page 27.
13 November 2022.
2022. But when the Rajasthan High Court judgment came into picture and SLP was pending, this court, the matter was moved, this court also. You don't allow them to allow. Matlab, board issued a notification on 1st November 2022. If you apply under B.Ed, then this is at your risk. So before that, both of them before knew about it.
No, it is, stated that subject to the verdict of this.
Supreme Court. So someone is new about
Court
the
has no difficulty in allowing.
Well, someone, my contention is both the petitioners knew about this. There is no cloud that's pending, and you have the alternative qualification. So you could have applied it. You didn't. You have chosen to apply B.Ed.
What about the order passed in by the coordinated bench?
That
on the
well,
same issue?
each facts are
They
different.
failed in appeal.
Each facts are different. Those facts are not there, man. I'm on this present to read petitioners. Now, Malad, kindly
What is the difference?
difference first, your lordships kindly, Kaushik Das. All of them applied through DLED NIOS. All of them. Kindly, Malad, I will stand corrected. Kaushik Das, all of them applied as BLED NIOS.
No, two judgments are relied.
I go by one by one.
One is Onnesha.
I go one by one, your lordships.
That is Sumanta.
I go one by one. So, Malad, Kaushik Das referred to. So, Kaushik Das applied under the notification as DLED NIOS. Malad, someone moved this honorable court. First, Malad, the judgment that, if I'm not wrong, judgment Joydip Naki? Jaibi Singh. That NIOS should not be allowed. Basic judgment. This court also allowed? No, you can't. They should not be allowed. Appeal was preferred.
Ultimately,
Appeal
Supreme
dismissed.
Court held no.
Then ultimately
So there
Supreme
are two
Court.
conditions.
Exactly. So what happened over there therefore? They applied as such. It's not that there is any switching over of qualification.
So far, Onnesha is concerned.
Malad Kaushik.
I have not relied Kaushik.
Yesterday Kaushik was found, Malad shown.
No, two judgments were relied.
Malad, that's today. Yesterday Malad Kaushik was
So
shown.
yesterday Onnesha was relied, and today, apart from Onnesha, Sumanta Koli.
I'm coming to that. Malad,
So I am not considering Kaushik. So far, petitioner's case is concerned, which is akin to Onnesha and Sumanta Koli.
I'm coming to that. Malad, therefore Kaushik is not applicable. So they
Nobody is saying Kaushik is applicable. It is not the argument of your learned friend.
Malad, I stand corrected. I understood that the Kaushik was cited.
No.
The ultimately Kaushik was allowed
That's
everywhere.
why I have not taken note of Kaushik.
Now, your losses, there's a Kaushik not allowed.
Onnesha and Sumanta Koli.
All right. Now, your losses, kindly have a look at that. On Sumanto Kole, they were, my lord, applied as B.Ed or alternative, DLED and NIOS. Both of them, if I stand corrected. Now, my lord, here your losses, when they are coming before the court.
What is important, Mr. Sannal, is that they are permitted to switch over from B.Ed to DLED.
No. It's not that your loss is permitted to switch over.
Come to Onnesha. Come to the order of Onnesha. Paragraph 33. 31 onwards, read it. Go through paragraph 31 onwards.
Would you losses kindly 33?
Yes.
How have I illegally permitted? Now kindly see this. This is coordinate bench. I persuade your losses to defer that. Why, Malad, this finding as they have illegally permitted? Malad, B.Ed was the qualification as per NCT at that point of time.
No, this observation was made in view of subsequent law laid down by the Rajasthan High Court.
No, this is not. The
Very
West
well, it is-
Bengal, as they have illegally
Yes,
permitted.
yes, yes.
How, Malad, what is the illegal? Malad, this is coordinate bench judgment.
Yes.
Malad, I request your losses to Malad, give us a finding why this is illegal. NCT notification 2018, my notification 2022. Till such time this was allowed. Malad, this is sympathetic judgment. Why they
No,
should be?
please read the next paragraph.
I am going to that.
It is clarification is given. It is only in August 2023 that the law school
Malad, I cannot Malad
that
go
a
like that.
B.Ed degree is not a valid qualification for the post of private.
Then why the board illegal committed
Only
illegality?
On 28 November 2020.
Malad, I'm aware of this.
It was held in Jaibar.
Exactly.
That is-
Malad, who permitted them?
Prior to that, what is the issue? Prior to that, petitioners submitted their application disclosing their B.Ed
Hey,
qualification.
Malad, that's the notification. We made them our. After that, they applied. Even after that, they applied.
And
How, Malad, none of the court deals with this.
thereafter it was they are permitted. You have not preferred appeal against this.
Which one, Malad?
Against
Malad, that's I'm saying this.
Onnesha.
Malad, unless I'm showing is not applicable.
And you have preferred appeal against Sumant.
Malad, but I tell you, losses what? Malad, each and every case appeal is very difficult for statutory body. That's why we wanted to.
But
No,
what
Malad,
about
I'm told unless appeal is there, not stay. But I'm not going.
Complied, my lord. I have shown the order.
Onnesha might have been complied, but appeal is pending. That may so happen. But what about 2nd February 2024 order or in case of Sumanta Kole?
Sumanta Kole, Malad, that's an interim order. We filed appeal. We have lost
So
subject.
very well, let me pass an in.
And now your losses can have a look at the prayer. Malad, your losses dispose it off because that's I don't file any exhibit. We'll dispose it off. Malad, can have a look at the prayer.
And court always prefers to dispose of assigned matter.
Malad,
Otherwise, I have to carry this matter.
that's your loss. Malad, facts are admitted. Can have a look at the prayer.
Of course, they are where it is necessary to.
Malad, I am coming to that. I'll distinguish your losses. Both Onnes and Sumanta Kole applied as per edit option. There is no application. I do not know his qualification. Can you have a look at the prayer? So for prayer A, my lord, I think they have corrected if your loss is brief. What is the prayer A meaning? I fail to understand. B,
Sumanta.
my lord, prayer B, my lord, no. Of your losses, present writ petition.
Now, first you have taken in reference to this their application. You have stated that when this application was made, already this clarification was made by the
Exactly.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education. 1st of November 2022. Yes.
Then, my lord, your losses can have a look at the prayers, page 17.
And thereafter, the second point is higher marks in
Both
in DLED.
DLED.
But that
Now,
was not.
DLED, your lossy DLED was also allowed according to the, and then one of the learners is illegally allowed. I do not know why this is illegally.
That was observed subsequent to alteration of position.
Malad, if your losses go by para 32 first, then 33.
Yes, then in
But I don't want to quarrel with that. Malad, B.
from Onnesha, prayer B of
Prayer
this
B. I'm coming to that. Unless I will tell you, losses, what are the differences. Prayer A, Malad, I fail to understand, probably clerical mistake or cyclostyle setup, Malad, of the prayer. Prayer B to include in the list.
Just a minute.
This is a prayer.
But in C, it is very clear. Yes, you are correct. B is not very clear.
Rectify
But
their respective registration slip.
In connection
With
with the
the-
primary teacher recruitment
How
2025
do I call it?
incorporating DLED, ODL degree through NIO.
Well, how do I do that? None of the court directed. Now your losses kindly
Yes.
come to page 89. What was the list? This is your lordship's order. Pompa Datta Dhar,
Yes, 89.
89. My lord, all of them applied as DLED NIOS. All of them. In this list, those who have applied.
Pompa Datta Dhar, there is a difference.
No,
Because they applied DLED NIOS. Question was whether DLED NIOS is to be considered.
now your lordships, how do I include him in this list? How do I include him?
No. I will direct them that to consider
No.
their
Now your lordships,
expenditure
the last,
taking note of DLED NIOS.
my lord, my portal is long closed. Who will open the portal, my lord? 2. Then tomorrow
To
another
that
2.
extent, read code has ample power.
No, power I'm not questioning. But kindly consider the
No, what is
predicament.
troubling, Mr. Sannal, that there are 2 orders of the coordinate bench. Against one order, you have preferred appeal and you have filed right up to Supreme Court.
No, that's interim order, court says. Court didn't decide it. That's why I'm saying, like, dispose it of. Whatever, either way. Now, my lord, that's my point, your lordship. He didn't apply even today. Even today, he has not applied.
Yes.
Then how do I know his application, my lord? I'm a recruiting authority. I do not know whether DLED pass or not.
Yes.
Whatever, they cannot. First November. Well, that's my humble submission. Lord, may I take your lordship?
Yes.
ওটা এই তো দেখ না
এসো এই আরেকজন কাউকে ডেকে না খুব বড় কোন নিয়ে নাও তুমি তো ঝামেলা নেই। Don't take leave. Writ petition is heard at length. Now, writ petition is finally heard today in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Petitioners or 2 petitioners applied in terms of recruitment notification dated 29th September 2022 issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education within bracket for short primary, quote unquote primary, close bracket, for being appointed as primary teacher. Stop. Stop. Petitioner in their petitioners submitted applications offering their candidature by disclosing B.Ed as their teacher training qualification. B.Ed as their teacher training qualification. Stop. By presenting this petition, petitioners have prayed for direction which would permit them to be treated as candidate having DLED qualification. DLED within ODL. Qualification. On completing program through National Institute of Open Schooling within bracket for short NIOS. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, it is perceived that such switching over from B.Ed to D.El.Ed within bracket NIOS is prayed for since in August 2023, law stood settled that B.Ed degree is not a valid qualification for the post of primary teachers or for the post of primary teacher. As on 28, teacher, stop. Full stop দিয়ে করো. It needs to be recorded. It needs to be recorded herein. The Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of Jaivir Singh versus State of Uttarakhand, reported in 2023 SCC online SC 1584, held that DLED within bracket NIOS is not equivalent training qualification. Like 2-year DLED course degree. Such it was decided it was decided on 28 November 2023. Stop. Prior to enunciation of law by the Honorable Supreme Court, as aforesaid, in two separate matters. Petitioners applied pursuant to recruitment notification dated 29 September 2022, comma, petitioner number one, when petitioner number one applied 13 November 2022.
Lordship, page 25.
That I know.
On 17/5/2023, Lordship. The bottom, right hand side. এই যে, টাকা দিল apply করো।
Abdul Salam.
তারপরটা 27 রেজিস্টার্ড করলো না যাকে 22 জন।
Comma, petitioner number one applied on 13 November 2022, whereas petitioner number two applied on, no, bhul bollam. Petitioner number one applied on 17th May 2023, and petitioner number one, petitioner number two applied on 13 November 2020. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners as in terms of recruitment notification dated 29 September 2022, both B.Ed and D.El.Ed were considered as approved teacher training qualifications. Petitioners at the relevant point of time by submitting applications disclose their B.Ed qualification instead of D.El.Ed within bracket NIOS close bracket qualification, and B.Ed qualification was subsequently declared not a valid teacher training qualification by the Honorable Supreme Court. In Devesh Sharma, it was decided.
Lordship, B.Ed.
B.Ed.
B.Ed in Deveshwar. It is there in the spiral, Lordship, what do you hand over? The order is there, Lordship. In the spiral, Mr.
That's-
Khan has
that's-
handed. There is an index, Lordship, in the front. না পুরো জাজমেন্টই দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা বলো। টেস্টটুকু বলো, অত বড় থেকে বলতে হবে না। Devesh Sharma versus Union of India and others reported in 2023 SCC Online SC 985. Stop. Therefore, it is contended on the in terms of the law, in terms of the ratio of Devesh Sharma Supra, petitioners will not be treated to be eligible candidate since they disclosed B.Ed qualification as their training qualification while submitting applications. It is submitted that as both the petitioners were having DLED DLED within bracket NIOS qualification on the date of submitting application pursuant to notification, recruitment notification dated
29th.
29 September 2022, they should be permitted to switch, permitted to be treated as candidates having, they should be, they may be permitted to be treated candidates, or they may be permitted to be treated DLED NIOS qualified candidates. In support of such submission, reliance is placed on the order of a coordinate bench, on orders of coordinate bench dated 29 September 2024, passed in WPA 5695 of 2024 within bracket Onnesha Das and others versus State of West Bengal and others, and dated 2nd February 2024, passed in WPA 2561 of 2024 within bracket Sumanta Kole and others versus State of West Bengal. Next paragraph. While opposing this writ petition, Mr. Subish Sharma, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education within bracket for short board আগে করা আছে কি মনে হয়, West representing board submitted a notification was issued on behalf of board on 1st November 2022 clarifying notification 1st November 2022 clarifying that board was board had no difficulty to accept B.Ed qualification for the for participating in 2020-2022 recruitment process for the post of primary teachers, subject to the outcome of issue pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, that is Honorable Supreme Court in SLP within bracket capital C close bracket 20743 of 2022. Stop. According to board, as such clarification was offered via notification dated 1st November 2022, subsequent thereto petitioner applied by disclosing B.Ed as their training qualification. Now they may not be permitted to switch over from B.Ed to DLED within bracket NIOS, close bracket, full stop. Next paragraph. Next limb of submission is advanced in reference to In reference to the observation made by the coordinate bench in Onnesha Das Supra, in paragraph 33, that both the petitioners had higher marks, or both the petitioners have higher marks in DLED NIOS, but they chose to disclose B.Ed qualification. Therefore, the observation contained in paragraph 33 of Onnesha Das Supra is not attracted. In paragraph 33 of Onnesha Das Supra, it was observed by the coordinate bench that the candidate having higher marks in the training qualification, having more than one training qualifications, disclose such training qualification. Disclosed आगे कॉमा दो. Disclosed such training qualification for getting higher marks in training qualification. Stop. Argument is also advanced on behalf of board to substantiate that issues considered by the coordinate bench in Onnesha Das Supra and Sumanta Kole Supra are not akin to the issue involved in this writ petition. Therefore, the ratio decided by the coordinate bench in those two matters are not applicable. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Petitioners may have higher marks in DLED NIOS qualification in comparison to their B.Ed qualifications, but that does not operate as bar in disclosing their B.Ed training qualification in terms of recruitment notification dated 29th September 2022. What is found by this court in view of law laid down in Devesh Sharma Supra by the Honorable Supreme Court, that B.Ed is not a valid teacher training qualification for being appointed as primary teacher. Stop. Enunciation of law by the Honorable Supreme Court in Jaibir Singh Supra was না, জয়বীর সিং সুপ্রা না, দেবেশ শর্মা সুপ্রা was on 11th August 2023, whereas petitioner applied pursuant to recruitment notifications on 17th May 2023 and 13 November 2022 respectively. Stop. In view of alteration of situation post Devesh Sharma dicta post Devesh Sharma dicta and taking note of a recruitment notification dated 29 September 2022 permitting candidates to apply on disclosing B.Ed or DLED qualification and placing reliance on the issue decided in Onnesha Das Supra and Sumanto Kole Supra by the coordinate bench. Court finds it is axiomatic to permit the petitioners to disclose their DLED NIOS qualification as teacher training qualification for being considered as candidates for the post of primary teacher in connection with 2022 recruitment process. Next paragraph. It needs to be observed herein that taking note of judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court delivered on 4th April 2025 in civil appeal arising out of SLP within bracket C number 19139 of 2024 within bracket Kaushik Das and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Vide judgment dated 13 June 2025 on a batch of writ petitions, first one being WPA 6695 of 2024 within bracket Prompa Dottodhar and others versus Union of India. Permitted candidates having DLED within bracket NIOS degree to be considered for verification prior to be considered for verification for the post of verification for appointment in the post of assistant primary teachers For appointment in the post of primary teachers in connection with 2022 recruitment process. As per law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Pompa Dattodhar Supra, this court directed it is necessary to fulfill two conditions as stipulated by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment dated 4th April 2025, that the petitioner that the candidate must be in employment on 10th August 2017 and completed 18 months DLED program through NIOS before 1st April 2019. Stop. Learned advocate, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that aforesaid that petitioners in the present case have fulfilled aforesaid two conditions. Therefore, there is aforesaid two conditions. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, petitioners shall be permitted to switch over from B.Ed to DLED within bracket NIOS, provided petitioners fulfill aforesaid two conditions as stipulated in the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 4th April 2025, passed in SLP within bracket C close bracket number 19139 of 2020. Now, passed in Kaushik Das Supra. Passed in Kaushik Das Supra. Stop. Concerned authority of board shall verify the documents of the petitioner or verify testimonials of the petitioners prior to testimonials of the petitioners, and if petitioners are found otherwise eligible, they shall be considered to be an eligible candidate for the post of their eligible candidate for the post of primary teacher, and they shall be permitted to participate in the selection process of 2022.
But interview already held, now only verification process.
Oh, interview is already held.
No, Malat, either way, Malat, if it is found, Malat, that
The document verification stage is going.
একবার সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো প্রসেস
একই ব্যাপার থাকছে।
verification now later.
They shall be considered for being appointed as primary teacher in connection with 2022 selection process.
In accordance with law.
Yes, obviously. Otherwise eligible, I have said. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
My lord, may I take indulgence, seek indulgence to appear online? Lordship, I was there. Since it was not required, I did not make any submission.
Yes, get happiness to the NCT. You are appearing for NCT.
Yes, Lordship.
NCT is party.
Grateful, Lordship.
Find it out.
Yes, they served the copy.
Whether NCT is party.
Yes.
NCT is party.
Yes.
Change for. Yes, yes. Malat.
Response number 9.
একটা জায়গায় একটা জিনিস একটু ছেড়ে গেলাম বলে দিও, এটা হলো যে যেখানটা ফার্স্ট সুমন্ত কোলের জাজমেন্টটা ইয়ে করলে না, যখন ডিসকাস করলাম না, আমার ফাইন্ডিং এ যেখানে সুমন্ত কোলে এটা ডিসকাস করলাম প্রথম, সেখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে order passed by the coordinate bench in Sumanto Kole Supra was questioned before the Honorable Division Bench and subsequently before the Honorable Supreme Court, but the said order was not interfered with. ঠিক আছে?
As against the interim order, my lord. This was the interim.
Not interfered. Very well, interim order.
Then, my lord, record the, my lord, date of the order. Date of the order, because otherwise it
Nothing is required.
means, my lord.
Next matter. If it is interim order in that I have seen.
Interim order, because otherwise the appeal, main appeal is now pending, my lord. Today morning it was mentioned and, my lord, the fixed on 19th.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship, deeply grateful.
Huh?
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 4.
Now, for my lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord will remember, my lord, the petitioner is an Anganwadi.
Just a minute.
আমাদের স্টেজ এখন
ধরে করবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? Report.
Yes.
Where is the report?
that is the report regularly not come to join that chair.
Where is the report by CDPO?
that is কপি একটা দিতে হবে, কপি আছে গো, কপি দাও তো। এইটা একটা কপি দাও।
The statement of facts,
No, no,
not a report.
there is last page specifically listed on page.
It's nothing. There should be a formal report by CDPO. Where is that?
That is, kindly look at the page 6.
Only a letter to the landed government Peter by the CDPO. Is it the way to file a report? Take it back.
That report is not according to your lordship's order, not way.
I want to know where is the report disclosing is there should be a formal report that based on the reply to the show cause notice, what are the steps taken by CDPO?
If your lordship direction to way of affidavit, then I will.
No, I have not directed to file affidavit. I have directed
yes,
CDPO to file a report.
That is the report. And
Where is it is not a report at all. What you have placed before this court.
I can also chat your lordship. That is the your lordship explanation, specifically explanation of this item.
What is the date of this report?
Your,
Reply to point number 6 of verdict.
that
of
is
the
your
High
lordship's
Court.
order.
Is it a report? Take it back.
I can file this. If your lordship not satisfied.
Are you in a position to file a report, or I will direct the CDPO to remain personally present?
Well, if you file it, I can take the file report specifically on the next Monday, my God.
So why you are not submitting this? Don't try to be too clever before this court.
Kindly allow to me way of affidavit, I can do it.
I have not directed to file affidavit. Why you are insisting upon this court?
According
In wasting court's time.
No, I am time specific.
Where is the report by the CDPO? Where is the report by the CDPO?
They specifically stated that they are not only the appointment.
I have directed CDPO to file a report on the point which is disclosed in my order dated 3rd November 2025. Where is such report? Otherwise, I will direct Mr. Mukherjee to take steps for filing report by the CDPO if you are unable.
I have specifically stated that, and again
Mr. Mukherjee, please come forward. He doesn't know what is the report and wasting court's time.
appointment করছে না যাচ্ছে না
No, no, that must be an affidavit. That was-
I could pay for that. That was not paid.
Should-
That was not ordered. That was not
At the time of call, learned advocate, at the time of call on behalf of the state respondents, accommodation is prayed for to file report in terms of the order dated 3rd November 2025
orderটা কই?
by the
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Child Development Project Officer Rajarhat, comma not 24 Parganas. Next paragraph.
Download করে নিন।
Mr. Tapan Kumar
Mhm.
Mukherjee, learned additional government tutor is present in court, who is requested in court, and is requested to appear in this matter
এখানে last
on
কথা।
behalf of the state respondents.
এইটুকুনি
Uh,
এইটুকুনি বলা আছে।
Learned government tutor is requested to regularize the engagement of Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee on behalf of state. Next
এই
paragraph.
তো
Mr. Mukherjee has prayed for, Mr. Mukherjee 10 days time, has prayed for 10 days time to file a report in terms of the order dated 3rd November 2025. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on November 2025. Next.
বলে কি? ওই তো চাইলাম যেটা
Statement of facts.
Yes.
Before that, a letter
না না
by the CDPO addressed to government bidder. A report is being filed.
that is the point. We are not stated, so I wait your lordship. I await your lordship court. Shut up.
একটা কপি দিও আমাকে।
হ্যাঁ
Item number 5.
দেবো দেবো দেবো।
কত ছিল item? কত?
আর 4 নম্বর
I will not for the
নামটা
last minute.
দাদা। হুম।
আমি দিই আমি পরে দিই। আমি দিই
একে ওমর আছে নাকি এতে?
না না ওই এটি আছে আমি আমি কি করবো
হ্যাঁ?
কি করবো তোর নামটা দিন না
এই শোনো পিটিশন আর
ওই চলো
Yes.
My lord, on the initial date, my lord, I prayed for time to take instruction. Now, my lord, all the candidates have been examined and CFSL report is in their favor. So that has been sent to the SSC, Staff Selection Commission. Now, on the basis of the revised list, my lord, they will publish the result and accordingly, my lord, we can,
When
Of
this
course.
revised list would be published.
my lord, that is your lordship's direction may kindly be given that at the earliest, the revised list should be published since all the candidates in the REIT application, they have their eligibility on the revised list. So, my lord,
Unless the court is passing any directions, my lord, SSC is
we're sitting tight over the issue.
the matter. In several cases, my lord, we have seen. my lord.
So, your lord,
So, my lord, all the authorities have cleared.
Mr. Bajpayee, learned advocate representing Union of India on instruction submits that after taking necessary steps, petitioners are found to be eligible to be appointed as constable GD in discipline force. Stop. However, it is also submitted that revised list of candidates is required to be published by the concerned authority of Staff Selection Commission. Stop. It is stop. According to the respondents, based on revised list, and if petitioners name appear plural apostrophe petitioners name feature in the said revised list, they are to be appointed as Constable GD. Next paragraph. In view of the aforesaid submission made on behalf of Union of India, concerned authority, who is the authority to publish the list?
Number two.
Staff Selection Commission
Commission.
service to the regional director.
Yes.
কি বললাম? না, কনসার্ন কেটে দাও। Regional director within bracket Eastern region close bracket, comma, close bracket, staff selection commission being respondent number 2 is directed to publish revised list by 7 days by 7 days from date, and in the event petitioners are included in the said revised list on being found eligible, they are to be appointed as Constable GD in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. For taking necessary steps by the concerned respondent authorities, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th December 2025.
Compliance.
Next paragraph দিয়ে দাও. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate server copy of this order immediately to the respondents, including respondent number 2, and file affidavit of service on the next step.
get instructions. I had intimated them the exact MMC rules which is applicable. I had 9.5 is applicable for release of the. I had requested them to provide the same so that I can place it before your lordship. Or
9.5.
9.5 of the MMC rules is the applicable rules.
Yes.
I have not been able to. I have the MNC rules before that.
So
9.3.
what is the provision under 9.5? Does it entitle the petitioner to
Your lordship,
get the benefit of MMCC MMCC?
your lordship, that is the. I wanted to place that. I don't have a copy of the same. If I could.
Let her take instruction. Let her take instruction.
Yes.
Issue. We are waiting from 2007 to wait for further 10 days.
As per NCWA, the MMCC amount is to be released from the date of
The
death.
time of call, learned advocate representing respondent number, learned advocate representing respondent numbers 2 to 8 has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction in terms of the order dated 4th November 2025. Next paragraph, petitioner is represented by petitioners are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th November 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the respondent numbers 2 to 8 to obtain instructions.
Sincerely obliged.
Next,
Item number 7.
I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. May I be permitted to file the affidavit of service? Lordship, the petitioner before Your Lordship has participated in the recruitment process for the post of constable in CAPF, Your Lordship.
constable in
CAPF, SSF, rifleman in Assam's Rifles and Sepoy in SCB. So, Your Lordship, she participated in this recruitment process in 2 consecutive years, Your Lordship. This examination is held in 3 stages. First is the computer-based examination. Once the candidate clears that, she can appear for the physical standard test, Your Lordship. Now, in 2024, Your Lordship, in the physical standard test, the requisite height required, Your Lordship, is 157 centimeters. In 2024, she was measured to be 157.3 and she qualified, Your Lordship. But in 2025, she has been measured as 156 centimeters, Your Lordship. Primarily seeking for a remeasurement, Your Lordship, so that she can qualify and
already issue is decided by the Honorable Division Bench. Yesterday, I had I passed an order
Yes, sir.
relying upon the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, presided over by present Acting Chief Justice.
Your Lordship, this is not a
That independent measurement by independent body or person was not directed, because whatever may be the previous measurement, that will not be considered, and the fresh measurement is to be relied upon. Issue is no more disintegra so far before this court. Yesterday passed order, এটা দেখো না। Homit Shannal appeared for the petitioner. Same issue, exactly same issue.
Lordship, this was not about rounding up of the height, Your Lordship.
ফাইলটা দেখো তো এখানে আছে কিনা। Have you brought this judgment of the Honorable Division?
No, my lord, we don't have this judgment which my lord is referring to, but
Why not?
we have our instruction.
Actually, that is not required, your instruction. You should have come with the judgment.
নম্বর আইটেম ছিল 2 নম্বর, কালকে 2 নম্বর আইটেম ছিল।
Yes, probably item number 2. Yesterday list item number 2, get a printout.
WP নাম্বারটা কি আছে? তুই অর্ডারটা দেয়নি কেন?
Honorable Division Bench held it was a plausible view. Ano. Pass over. আনাও তো ফাইলটা। Call the next party.
Item number 8.
Item number 8, I am for the petitioner.
Actually, part of the respondent is
So the issue is only with regard to some grant of PF. But certain portions of PF has been released. Certain portions have been withheld on the ground that my father's name is not appearing in the disbursement slip that has been issued by the authorities, not by the petitioner. But the crux of the matter is, well, if your lordship kindly takes up page 33, that is the identity card.
Petitioner was father of the petitioner was working where?
No, the petitioner was working.
Petitioner was working.
Yes, the petitioner was working in ECL from the year 1982. And
you are appearing for ECL.
I'm appearing for ECL.
And subsequently, superannuated.
When the petitioner superannuated?
36, 2023.
36?
30th of June.
Don't say 36.
My lord, I'm sorry.
June?
2023.
23?
Yes. Subsequently, my lord, after lapse of 41 years, all service benefits have been granted. Gratuity, pension, leave encashment, everything, including part payment in Provident Fund. Now, my lord, in 2023, if your lordship kindly takes up page 34, where part payment of rupees 52 lakhs have been released. And my lord, thereafter, they say that the father's name is not there. Therefore, the entire payment cannot be made. Page 35 is the letter of the authorities. Page 35, the next page. This is the authority answering respondents. They say, may I read, my lord?
Last one.
My lord.
What is CMPA? Provident?
This is Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization.
Provident Fund?
Organization. হ্যাঁ স্যার সবাইকে কল হয়েছে রামরক্ষণ করে
আপনি একটু পরে দাঁড়ান একটু পরে দাঁড়ান
CPE 384. What is CPE 384 number?
Yes, my lord. For the year, he was posted in that area, my lord, for the year 83, 84.
Yes.
Lordship,
completed. Just a paragraph. If your lordship kindly takes up page 69, my lord.
Just a Page 69.
Yes, my lord. This is a communication made by the CMPF authority to me, my lord. Wherein, my lord, they have acknowledged that repeated letters were issued to the coal area, from the CMPF to the coal mines, that you please furnish the entire details. Till date, nothing happens.
Confirmation of contribution for CPE 384, what does it?
Well, that is the year he was posted.
Which year? 84?
83, 84.
That it says 3/84.
Yes, my lord. Contribution for the year 83, 84.
No, not 83.
84.
CPE 3/84.
Yes, this is contributory.
Exactly same thing is written at page 35.
Yes, for the year 83 and 84 are the years for the year he was
But
posted.
nowhere it is stated 83. 84 is stated.
Yes, my lord.
It should be 83/84.
Yes, my lord.
but it is-
Subsequently, my lord,
it
if your
is
lordship kindly takes up this,
384.
they have issued another letter after the filing, my lord, where they have quoted from 83 to 85.
What does it? What is the full form of CPE?
But possibly, my lord, it could be contributory provident of employees.
Whether the petitioner was under the contributory provident
Yes,
fund?
yes. All coal mines.
Not
employees.
pension scheme.
No, no, no. Pension.
Not general provident fund scheme.
No, 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 no.
Contributory
Yes,
provident
yes.
fund.
Everyone.
Just a minute. So this confirmation from Paschim Bardhaman Belpahari is required.
Yes, my lord. They had issued. That's what I'm showing, my lord.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, my instruction is first of all the records has to be, we have to place the records, because what is the position? Apart from this, a PFO should also appear, because they are the answering respondent.
Very well, I will permit them to appear, but how much interest you will impose? Court will impose for delay in paying.
Lordship, whether at all there is a delay, there has been discrepancy for that record. Will be
It is
placed.
his money,
Lordship, I
and when he has retired, 30th June 2023.
Lordship, I bow
Very
down.
well, let it be hard after 25 days, but
Lordship-
there should be an imposition of additional 10% interest
Lordship,
on the rest of the amount.
Lordship, kindly give me 3 days time. I'll come up with the records, whether what is the difficulty on the part, whether there has been any difficulty or discrepancy on the part of the
First letter was issued, petitioner retired on 30th June 2023.
Lordship.
Then on 10th October 2025, a clarification was sought from manager HR office agent Kottaya Kolliari Belpahari. Now thereafter, prior to that, on 24th April 2025, letter was written from Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization to Kottaya Kolliari, and thereafter on 10th October 2025.
Lordship, I have
So
sought-
in the meantime, more than 2 years have passed.
Lordship,
So who will bear the interest? Tell me.
Lordship, the question is whether these letters have been answered or not. The record should come before your Lordship. That is the reason, my Lord, give me 2 days time, your Lordship. I'll come up with on the record what is the position, whether these letters were at all responded or not. And CMPO4 should also appear. 2 days, my Lord, kindly provide, because yesterday itself I received the brief, so your
The
Lordship.
question of provident payment of provident fund.
Lordship,
madam.
Lordship.
Is it not a case? What is the reason stated in page 35? Come to page 35.
Lordship, this is the CMPF.
Found at serial number 163 only members name mentioned against the contribution, whereas CMPF account number and father's name are not mentioned. Can it be a reason for delayed payment?
Lordship, there will be a declaration on his part also, which might have gone. Lordship,
Lord, this is not my fault. They have admitted that.
He has received all the service benefits that he has admitted. Now the point is, let
After
me,
it
my
is
Lord,
done, how-
permit-
Whether you are making any charity by refusing this
certainly
service
not.
benefit,
Certainly not.
then
Lordship, I'm just.
and it is a provident fund amount.
Lordship,
It is his money, and he retired on 30. Please wait. Please take your seat. He retired on 30th June 2023. And in the meantime, we are in the month of November 2025.
Lordship, for that, the record should come up, your Lordship. If
The
there
record, I will grant
2
you
days,
10 days time. But you tell me that for 2 years delay, what would be the interest to be paid on provident fund?
But if at all there is any delay or not, for that also
Is there any doubt with regard to delay?
Lordship, the records should come because you're, until unless I come up with a record and respond to your Lordship whether this letter dated annexure P4 has
Yes.
been answered or not, Lordship, I am not in a position to respond before whether there has been at all any delay or not. That is the reason of just 2 days time, your Lordship, my Lord kindly grants me, I'll come up with the record whether these letters were answered or not.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is in spite of his superannuation from service on 30th June 2023. Coal Mines Provident Fund concerned authority of Coal Mines Provident Fund organization failed to release entire provident fund dues in his favor. It is also submitted that petitioner was under contributory provident fund scheme, and on the date of superannuation, he is entitled to get provident fund dues. Stop. Next paragraph from this next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why timely payment could not be made in favor of the petitioner towards provident fund dues. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is found that there has been considerable delay in releasing provident fund dues as petitioner retired on superannuation on 30 June 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Acceding to the request made on behalf of respondent authorities.
Lordship, apart from respondent number 10, I'm not appearing on behalf of respondent number 10. Respondent number 10 is not appearing.
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 10. I am appearing. Thank you.
I'm not appearing on behalf of respondent number 10.
Acceding to the request made on behalf of the learned advocate representing Eastern Coalfields Limited. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 20th November 2025, when it will appear under the same heading. Learned advocate representing personal manager, learned advocate representing Assistant Commissioner 1, Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization, being respondent number 10, is also directed to obtain instructions.
My Lord,
My
if
Lord,
it
kind
can be,
records that he has received all other benefits except the provident fund.
Next matter.
Fine.
if it can be on 21st, if your Lordship 20.
No. হ্যাঁ ওটা পাসওয়ার্ডটা থাকবে।
Grateful.
Item number 7.
Harun Mia versus Union of India, FMS 964 of 2025. Where is the learned advocate representing the petitioner?
FMA কত FMA? What is FMA?
FMA 964 of 2025. And court has passed a judgment on relying upon Harun Mia Supra yesterday, 12th November 2025. In Mrinmoy Mondol and another versus Union of India.
That is WP number 22571.
22571 of 2025. Where is the learned advocate?
He was here only.
Well, not today. Not today, come back tomorrow with the judgment.
Yes, madam.
Tell her that today matter will not be taken up, tomorrow it will retain. Oh, is
Yes, sir.
take it. দাও দাও জাজমেন্টের কপিটা ওটার মধ্যে ছিল, ওটা দাও না, বা বার করে দাও। এই ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের জাজমেন্টটা ওরা দেখতে পারবে, তাহলে ফাইলটার মধ্যে আছে, দেখো বার করে নাও। দেখি আমায় দাও আগে, আমাকে দাও। ওটা খুলে দাও, পুরো ফাইলটা লাগবে না, শুধু এই জাজমেন্টটা লাগবে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের। না এইটা এইটা আরে এটা তো আমার অর্ডারটা, দিতে বুঝতে পারছো না? এটা বেঁধে রেখে দাও, এটা আবার মিসিং হয়ে যাবে। Read paragraph 10. Facts of the case টা একটু দেখিয়ে দাও। Paragraph 6 and paragraph 10. Bound by this judgment. Exactly same issue. Where is the measurement of height? So for previous year and the present and the current year.
Page 61 is the previous year.
61.
61, your lordship.
61. For female candidate, requisite height is 157.
7, yes, your lord.
And in the current year, what was?
It's 138, page 138, your lordship. It was 156 recorded as.
Relying upon my own judgment, taking note of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench, I'm just disposing of this. Dismissing the, not disposing of, but dismissing issue. Single petitioner.
Single petitioner, your lordship.
একটা কপি বার করে দিয়েছে, তাহলে এটা দিয়ে দাও। না সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনার, ওটা না পিটিশনার ছিল। তুমি বসো, আমি কারেকশন করে। In CRPF?
CAPF, your lordship.
CAPF. CRPF. CRPF. Yes, এই তুমি নিয়েছিলে এটা কালকে হারুন এটা করে দেবে তো সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন আর ডাবল এইটা রেখে দাও next matter.
Grateful to you.
Item number 9.
For the state respondent.
My lord, with a very short point of law, I am coming first, my lord. The matter has already been filed by the petitioners before the coordinate bench in now acting Chief Justice, Mr. Sujapal and others, for appeal application.
For
Appeal means the public interest litigation. Thereafter, now, particular this petitioner was involved and he was the main petitioner of that appeal. Thereafter, after the order has been passed, kindly come to the last page, the order of all the petitioners in the appeal applications, and that is, my lord, in page number 131, my lord.
So you are claiming continuation of service.
Yes, my lord, without.
Where is your appointment letter?
I am coming, my lord.
How this is maintained, my lordship? Kindly cease.
I'm sorry.
Forest department.
Let me allow, my lord.
Yes, maintainability point is taken because
Para 2 kindly cease. Where are they? Kindly cease para 2 and kindly cross check with the cost title.
paragraph 2 is FIR is referred to.
Against respondent number 16, 17, 18 and its members and agents. Lordship Miller may specifically invite your Lordship Miller to the cost title. Kindly see page 2. Where are they? We find respondents up to 5. Kindly say array of parties.
But on what basis you are submitting that it is not maintainable?
Maintain is a frivolous litigation as because he is claiming to be an appointee and subsequently verbally terminated. When in fact, my lord, it is out and out.
It is considering whether petitioner is required to approach the tribunal or not. So forest
not only he is not at all, his case is, if I may show your lordship only one.
Where is your engagement letter?
Yes, my lord. Let me allow to submit. Petitioner has given a written test according to the order by the secretary authority of the employees department.
Petitioner was given
the authority of the Group D staff in Salt Lake. The interview has been given. Thereafter, he is qualified. No roll number was there. With the mobile telephone, roll number was there and certificate has been issued by the authority. Kindly come to that point on. Certificate, my lord. Appointment later.
When the selection process was initiated?
Selection process was initiated in the year 2028. That is 2018. And before that, from 2017 onwards, the election process was going on.
Which was going on?
Election process. Through mobile
election process or selection process?
Election process.
Selection process. Now, when the panel was prepared?
There was no panel in the PPR with the open, only through the mobile.
If the panel is not prepared, where is your right to claim continuity in service?
From mobile telephone, I have received the appointment letter and I received the appointment physically issued by the
So where is
authority.
the appointment letter?
Yes, my lord, kindly come. Annex of P2, page 40.
Yes, yes, we have gone through, my lord. It's a case of cheating in the name of service. There are police cases also, my lord, pending.
Now, it is a matter relating to recruitment of Group D staff in
Yes.
Forest Development
Yes.
Corporation. So it is not coming under section 15 of the Tribunal Act, Administrative Tribunal Act.
My lord, case is not.
Not a civil post, or it's not a government post which is where service is to be governed by WBSR.
No, that is not the case. My lord, here, my lord, the case is completely different. My lord, may I?
Just I will hear you.
Sure.
Forest Development Corporation is not coming under the authority as contemplated under section 50.
Lordship, he is.
Have any instruction to this extent?
I do have instruction from Department Directorate, Lordship.
Yes. Whether it is it is to be considered as a.
He is not at all an appointee.
That is a different thing that court will consider. But first thing is this, whether the writ petition will be heard by this court or by the tribunal. Court is on this aspect regarding the maintainability of the writ petition before this court. Do you have any instruction to that extent? Whether it is an authority as contemplated under section 15 or not?
My lord, instruction, if I may, in my respectful reply to my lord, query of the Honorable Court.
Regarding the right of the petitioner to claim the benefit as couched in this writ petition will come later. First is whether it is maintainable before this court. Do you have any instruction?
My lord, it says instruction. My lord, may I respectfully hand over a copy there?
Required. If you have any instruction, whether it is if petitioner is found to be appointed, then whether it is a government job or not, state government employee is to be considered.
Had it been so, it is a government job. Had it been so, my lord, but here the
corporation. So that's why I am asking you. Forest Development Corporation.
Lordship,
be in Forest Development Corporation.
From page 40.
Page 40. That's why I'm asking.
Recruitment Board, West Bengal Group B Recruitment Board. Competent authority. You are hereby directed to appear before the office personnel department Arya Bhavan between so and so date with original certificates. But it's not a party respondent, I find.
I am asking you a simple thing. Whether you have got any instruction with regard to maintainability of the writ petition. Suppose petitioner is found to be eligible to be appointed as Group T in Forest Development Corporation. Whether this job is a government job, whether the petitioner is to be treated as a government employee, state government employee or not.
Had it been so,
I will adjourn the matter because court will not enter into the merit of the case if the same is not maintainable before this court.
Forest Development Corporation of India. This is what is written. Lordship is the third paragraph at page 40.
Yes.
It is illegible in my copy. Lordship might be reading in your Lordship's copy, my lord.
Assistant Secretary Aranya Bhavan, Sector 3.
That is one, and kindly.
Recruitment comes under section 15.
Kindly, yes. This is to inform you that you are the third paragraph at page 40. This is to inform you that you are selected as a provisional staff of Group D Forest Development Corporation of India. I don't represent any Union of India or anything of that sort, and they are also not a party respondent. Milord, may I just, Milord, place one, Milord, page? Because
It is his petition. I am just asking you on the preliminary.
this one I am not representing, Lordship. This is Forest Corporation India. I don't represent, Milord. Since he has shown one mail at page, Milord, 45.
Just a minute. Is there any organization or corporation, Forest Development Corporation of
ma'am.
India? Then why you have not made that authority?
My lord, kindly come. The respondent number one, the Ministry
Don't
of
think
Forest
so. There is
Service.
any
Ministry
corporation
of
named
Forest Service
Development
through the
Corporation of
Secretary Orana Bhavan, Block 1 such and such sector.
No, please come to the third paragraph of page 40.
Yes, my lord.
This is to inform you that you are selected as a provisional staff of Group D, Forest Development Corporation of India. Where is such authority? Tell me.
Authority, the
Forest Development Corporation of India, is there any organization named Forest Development Corporation of India?
My lord, the appointee letter.
I am not getting my answer. Query. I am not getting answer to my query. Is there any corporation named Forest Development Corporation of India? If there is an organization, then why you have not made that corporation party?
According to the letter of this appointment, I made the party. Who have signed this letter, my lord, so that I have made the party.
If there is no such organization, if no such organization exists, where is the question of appointment as Group D in such organization?
So that I put myself a question.
You need not put any question to yourself. If there is no corporation, in that event, where is the question of appointment in the post of Group D?
There must be a corporation so that the letter has been.
Then why you have not made that corporation party? And what is the address of that corporation?
That address is the Ministry of Forest Service to Secretary of Orana Bhavan, Block 1 LA sector. That is the address.
It is said that Forest Development Corporation of India.
That office is there. That is all like that is the Orana Bhavan, Block LA10A sector 3, Salt Lake, Kolkata.
Are you representing Forest Development Corporation of India?
No, certainly. I represent. I beg to represent, Milord, the Department of Forest, West Bengal.
Yes. Where is such corporation? If that corporation does not exist, where is the question of giving appointment as Group D?
My lord, only one thing is that my learned can challenge it that whether this appointment is fake or not.
Yes, tell me what is your case. Yes, place your case. Yes, that is the appointment. That is the letter that this is to inform that this is to inform you that you are selected. Now that is letter dated. What is the date of this letter?
Selected date 28/11/2018. 2018.
From where you are getting this? From where court will find the date of this letter? It's not legible.
No, they could be stopped and posted, my lord. Kindly post it.
Where is the date of this letter? Page 40, where is the date?
My lord, 28/11/2018. That is the date in top before reference number such and such.
No, that is not the date of this letter. Recruitment board, Group D recruitment board and approved from written test WB West Bengal WB GTRB 2017 and supervision of Swanso dated 28 November. It is not the date of this letter. It's a reference memo. What is the date of this letter?
My lord, subject appointment regarding the letter for the post.
I am asking you simple thing. You are relying upon the document at page 40.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the date of this letter?
According to this letter, I have received, I have filed, I have joined the forest department, I got the salary from that department, thereafter termination.
Where is your appointment letter? This is the appointment letter.
This is my appointment letter.
There is no, it does not bear any date.
So, my lord,
your appointment letter does not bear any date. Who will believe it?
After getting this letter, my lord, I have filed the FIR for Thana in respect of they have lost the FIR. That is the duty of the state government to report that government produced before the writ court whenever the writ was filed.
Now you have been terminated.
Yes, I have terminated.
How you have been terminated?
Without notice.
Without notice.
Without notice.
And thereafter, when you are terminated?
I have terminated. My lord, after receiving the salary, that is November, my lord, with date.
Whether November 2005?
No, November 2018.
Yes, then you are terminated. From the month of December 2018, you are terminated.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, I am sitting idly.
Issue.
And I am submitting, my lord, one judgment regarding the Supreme Court kindly noted it. One judgment regarding this type of.
How much cost is to be imposed?
My lord,
for this producing this letter bearing no date?
That is not my response. I have filed the FIR.
Yes. How much cost is to be imposed for this fictitious letter?
I cannot imagine because I have got not received any report. The report has been submitted.
Yes. What is the Supreme Court judgment?
Yes, my lord.
What is the proposition? First tell me.
Propositions, if arbitration retired, if
arbitration,
arbitrary retired, then
arbitrary
retired made by the authority. No actions has been taken.
It is not a case of arbitrary retirement. You are submitting there is a case of termination.
Yes.
How this judgment will apply?
My lord, termination, yes, the judgment, my lord,
No. If it is a case on the point of arbitrary retirement, so it is not a case of arbitrary retirement.
That is termination. I'm sorry.
Take down. Petitioner, by presenting this writ petition, has prayed for continuity in service as Group D staff based on a document which is at page 40 of the writ petition. It is submitted that as per the document at page 40 of the writ petition, petitioner was appointed as Group D staff in Forest Development Corporation of India. Stop. However, such authority has not been. However, said corporation has not been added as party. Stop. The said letter does not. The said document at page 40 does not bear any date. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is also contended that petitioner was paid salary last for the month of November 2018 and thereafter terminated from service, and from month of December 2018 petitioner is not getting salary. Next paragraph. Considering the document at page 40 and the case made out in the writ petition, it does not appear that petitioner was appointed on substantive basis as Group D staff as claimed by the petitioner. Now, as Group D staff, unless and until a candidate is appointed on substantive basis, he cannot pray. He is not eligible to. Now he does not have any enforceable right to claim continuity in service. Stop. Next paragraph. Moreover, as per submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it transpires that petitioner was paid salary last for the month of November 2018. Stop. In the meantime, 7 years have passed. Stop. Neither any passed. Stop. Neither no termination order is available on record in order to examine the validity of such termination order. Next paragraph. Considering the materials available on record, this court has doubt whether petitioner was at all appointed on substantive basis or not. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
Well, kindly record one.
Next matter. Item number 10.
I appear for the State Fisheries Development Corporation.
This is in fact a second round of litigation. First round of litigation, there was an order. But we are delegated workers, millet. We have done our work. We are not paid.
Yes. Workers where? Where you are working?
Millet in different fisheries, millet. Fisheries project, millet, under millet SFDC, millet. But at page 125, the first round of order of first round of litigation, millet.
Deficit court fee. Issue.
Petitioner, sir.
There are 22 petitioners in the present writ petition.
These people are
court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited at the time of filing the writ petition. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Leave is petitioners to put in deficit court fees by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter. Next paragraph. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 2nd December 2025. Good. Next.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Petitioner appeared for participated in the recruitment for the post of constable, DSF, and other clerks. As per the notification, he is required to appear first in a computer-based test. He appeared, he qualified, and then called for physical efficiency and physical measurement. And in physical efficiency test, he qualified. In physical measurement test, in somewhat he qualified. In the case of height, he was declared not qualified. But there is a provision for appeal on the same day. Admitted there is a provision. The petitioner could not avail that. Now, the reason behind that, since it was a whole day long program from 4 p.m. to till evening, he was sick, he could not appeal. Now, the next very day, he went with a medical document and for consideration of his appeal, but that was not considered. That was not considered. I came before this honorable court on twofold grounds. You should also kindly see the copy of the
168.1 centimeter, where the requisite height is 170.
170. Now, I kindly come to.
So you want that this request to be considered by the appellate authority.
Calcutta of page 121, page 21.
So I have passed several orders granting the petitioner liberty to make a representation questioning this measurement to the concerned authority of staff selection commission, and this will be considered by the commission within 7 days. Since as per norms there is an appeal provision.
Yes.
There are matters which are coming before this court where it is found that the candidates could not prefer to appeal on the same date. I am not entering into the issue whether petitioner tried to prefer an appeal or petitioner was prevented from preferring an appeal. Simply, he will file a representation that will be considered in accordance with.
Yes, filed a representation, I think.
Yes, I mean.
Yes, where is the representation?
Page 25.
Page 25.
Page 25.
No date.
But in other matters, it was submitted that at present this appellate authority is not available. You will find it difficult to comply with the order direction of this court. What is the date of this representation?
16th September.
No, but sent by me.
By post, 16th September, the next day.
There is no appellate authority at present.
ये तो डिसोल्यूशन হয়ে গেছে না এখন তো ডিইউ চলছে ডিটেইল মেডিকেল এক্সামিনেশন চলছে no because that stage is over now
so that's why the concerned authority tell me who will decide in other matters. He was there in some of the matters who was directed regional director staff selection commission eastern region.
Probably with, but they will not conduct any.
Or the special director general general police central zone CRPF. No, not CRPF is the nodal organization.
CRPF is the nodal organization. My lord, he was elected when we covered by a judgment of this honorable court. Once his height is measured, he cannot. Yesterday, my lord has passed an order in WP number.
Several orders I have passed for last few days.
So this is now ongoing.
Let it be considered by the special director general of police central zone CRPF regarding measurement of height. Because at present, if I direct that the appellate authority to take decision on the appeal which was preferred on 16th September, you will be in difficulty. That appellate authority might not be available today.
Just a moment.
Yes.
Recruitment board BSF to দেবো কি করবে কার কাছে যাবে which is the authority কনসিডার করা যায় কাউকে দিতে হবে অ্যাপিলের অথরিটি
in between 3 and 5.
3 is the higher authority, I think.
স্যার 3 তে এরা করবে না 3 তে শুধু ওই সিলেকশন নিয়ে করবে টেস্ট বেস্ট করবে এরা সব করবে এটা তো স্টাফ সিলেকশন করবে না 5 হচ্ছে স্পেশাল
but 5 is CRPF. He has been done by BSF.
But CRPF is the nodal organization or the regional director staff selection commission.
3 is the authority, man. 3 is the authority.
or any other appropriate করে দিন
3 or any other appropriate authority.
Let it be.
That will be appointed by him. He may appoint someone.
No. He will consider. Appellate authority is not there. Otherwise, you will find that there will be a mess of it, and a subordinate authority has taken decision. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable group D in CAPF. CAPF for being appointed as constable group D. For being appointed as constable GD. Sorry, for being appointed as constable within bracket GD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Esta small devi close bracket. For short CAPFS. Petitioner qualified in the in the test and medical examination as it is submitted by the learned advocate representing but in physical but on measurement height of the petitioner was measured as 168.1 centimeter, whereas requisite height is 170 centimeter. Stop. Petitioner, Next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that an appeal was preferred before the appellate authority as per norms on 16 September 2025, but the same is yet to be decided. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocates who have submitted that as per norms, though there is appeal provision, but at present appellate authority may not be available. Stop. Next paragraph, in view of the aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, court grants leave to the petitioner to make a representation questioning measurement of his height as made by the concerned authority in connection with petitioner's participation in the selection test for being appointed as constable within bracket GD, comma, within a period of 7 days from date. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time to the Special Director General of Police, to the Regional Director, comma, Staff Selection Commission, Eastern Region, Kolkata, being respondent number 3, same shall be decided by the said respondent by 7 days thereafter in accordance with law. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 48 hours thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Not gone into the merits, and since no affidavit has been called for.
Yes.
And has not gone into the merits, and since no affidavit is called for, nothing is admitted.
Allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted since no affidavits are called for.
Much.
Next.
Item number 98 from monthly list.
I'm applying for the status code. For the post of data entry operator, my lord, we have been working since 2007, my lord. Thereafter,
Where you are working?
In the Gram Panchayat, my lord.
In Gram Panchayat?
Data entry operator, BDO level, my lord. Block level, my lord.
Show me your engagement letter.
Gram Panchayat Samiti. Lordship.
Gram Panchayat Samiti.
Lordship.
So then how it is to be termed as Group 6 matter?
Was my service
It's
promotion.
Group 5 matter.
Promotion of my service, my lord.
No, it's Panchayat service.
Panchayat.
Show me your engagement letter.
Lordship. Page 61, my joining letter, my lord. Deputy officer. Page 59, Lordship.
Page 59.
59 is the order, my lord. I have joined 50. The
following candidates selected are hereby appointed as data entry operator of Panchayat Samiti.
Just a minute, just. Data entry operator of Panchayat Samiti.
Lordship. Page 66.
So it's not a Group 6 matter. It's a Panchayat service.
Kindly come page 66 once, my lord.
Page 66.
Lordship.
Yes.
The following employees are hereby confirmed and made permanent, my lord, by data entry operator.
Yes, I am not saying that you are not working on substantive basis. But if you are working in Panchayat or if in Panchayat Samiti as data entry operator, then this matter should not have been classified as Group 6 matter. It's Panchayat service matter.
Kindly quickly submit.
Issue. At that, now, on perusal of records or on perusal of writ petition, it appears with a memo dated 19 December 2006. Petitioners were appointed as data entry operators of capital operator of Panchayat Samiti, and the appointment letter was issued. না কি বললাম in terms of the memo dated নাকি আচ্ছা appointment as for data entry of VDA data entry operator না data entry operator of Panchayat Samiti, and said memo was issued by the executive officer, Murshidabad Zilla Parishad and the district magistrate, Murshidabad. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to Panchayat service. Stop. Due to want of determination, writ petition stands released and be placed before the appropriate bench. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to amend the presentation form and reclassify the writ petition as Group 5 matters.
দাদা ফাইলটা দিন আমি
Yes, call the list.
Item number 99.
Yes. Who is appearing for the petition? It is Sushant Pal.
116.
99. Bar Association room number 15.
Yes.
Perhaps wrongly the item number was called as 99. It's 160.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Appear for the state.
Petitioner before your lordship is the retired employee of the petitioner is payable under the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972, conforming to the statutory ceiling and uniformity of the basis of calculation of the gratuity payable to all three categories of employees covered by those paragraph was under consideration of this government for some time past. Now, your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 2, subparagraph B. The amount of gratuity payable to an employee covered by the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972 shall be calculated on the basis of notional revised pay in relaxation of normal rules, subject to such ceiling as applicable on the day of his or her retirement or death in the case he or she retired or died between 1st January 2016 and 31st December 2019. After knowing this notification, he made representation on
At the time of retirement of the petitioner, ceiling was 10 lakhs.
10 lakhs.
Now subsequently it was enhanced to 20 lakhs.
20.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state respondents?
I'm not appearing for the employer, the meals.
Which respondent?
My lord, respondent number 3 and 4.
What is your instruction?
My lord, as far as the enhancement of gratuity is concerned, that's a different thing. Why I say so? Because in 2018, the act was amended, but erroneously or something, my lord, I won't get into that. It was written in the notification guiding the, my lord, the retail terms and conditions that the enhancement is made from 10 lakhs to 12 lakhs. For correction of this thing, that the act makes it 20 lakhs, but the notification says 12 lakhs. To correct it, this 2023 notification was made. It's at page number 15 of the writ petition, that to keep parity between the two, it was made 20 lakhs. Even if I consider 20 lakhs, the calculation made in respect of the petitioner brings us to somewhere in 11 lakhs and odd. So he's not entitled to 20 lakhs.
But the enhanced benefit is entitled. Enhanced benefit is entitled.
My lord, I try to answer
Whatever
that.
may be the calculation, he is entitled to get some benefits, not 20 lakhs.
Yes, I'm not claiming 20 lakhs. As
My
per
lord.
calculation, my lord, whatever.
Madam,
Yes.
Madam, one thing more I need to submit. That is, we are guided by the my lord, notification of the micro, small and medium MSME department. And the MSME department, my lord, issued a notification there, which says that this enhancement has been given effect of the pay revision from 1st of January 2020. But may I hand over it? একটি আছে আমি একটু এটা নিন আমি আমার কাছে আছে একটা which is dated 7th of June 2020.
Is it your case that 14 September 2023 memorandum is not applicable?
My lord,
14 September 2023 memorandum is not applicable.
I'm not saying so. I am saying that he has retired before 1st of January 2020. So he was not an on-roll employee on that day.
Finance department has issued this.
That is my case.
What is the clarification given? The amount of gratuity payable to an employee covered by the Payment of Gratuity Act
1872
shall be calculated on the basis of notional revised pay.
Yes.
Why petitioner will not get? Notional revised pay in relaxation of normal rules, subject to such ceiling as applicable on the date of his or retirement, retirement date in case or she died between 1st of January 2016 to 31st December 2019. 31st December 2019. So on notional revised pay, this benefit is to be given if petitioner comes within the period from 1st January 2016 to 31st December 2019.
November 2019.
As far as Lord, the respondent is concerned, the difficulty is that there are separate directions given from two departments of the government. One finance department says this thing. I understand. Actually, I understand what's falling from the bench. That he's entitled to get some.
Employees of certain state government undertaking statutory bodies, corporations, etc. So it is state government undertaking.
And under the MSME Act, MSME department.
Why it will not apply? There is no embargo.
Our parent department says that you have to give the benefits from 1st of January 2020. Finance department says that you have to give this thing that's in 2023. That is the difficulty that we are facing.
Yes.
May I say one thing? Though my lord, the answering respondent is my lord, my learned friend, my lord, because
But it is to be paid by the state.
State, my lord, there is no
to be paid by the
there is
state.
no representation before the state. Only my lord, the representation before the employer. That is, your lordship will find from page 20.
Copy has already been given, my lord.
No.
Very well. What is your instruction?
But only my lord, I have no instructions today, my lord. Only my lord, may I submit one thing subject to correction? Since my lord, my learned friend is saying another notification, finance notification, but his representation has not yet been disposed of. But let them take a decision whether this is entitled or not. But this is my rescue submission because this is a premature.
That decision has to be taken by the state authority because he is submitting that they are also in the
Then,
dilemma.
after hearing all the parties, your lordship kindly, because we have no instructions.
Tell me that which government authority will take decision.
Yes. Kindly ask them to take decision.
State authority.
Yes. As you know,
Why state is important? I say that because in 2011 the production has been suspended.
Which authority will take decision?
Well, finance department, ultimately finance department will
notification ta করেছে
presentation has been made before the principal secretary MSME and textile.
Additional Chief Secretary to the government of West Bengal. None other than.
Additional Secretary is not party here.
Maybe.
Your lordship.
But the Secretary of Finance is party.
Secretary.
Let Secretary of Finance take decision.
No, the additional secretary, your lordship, but ask them to add party, kindly, because this is the additional chief secretary, as page 15.
No, let it be decided by the principal secretary. He is the higher authority. Yes, let the entitlement be decided.
My lord, deep of life.
Submitted rightly that unless and until it is decided, why court will embark upon this issue at this stage.
I'm deeply.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th November 2019. Being employee. Now, 30th November 2019. Stop. Petitioner was an employee of West Dinajpur Spinning Mills Limited. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Pal, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that retirement dues were paid to him.
Well, may I take your lordship's leave?
And the gratuity was paid based on the ceiling applicable considering date of retirement of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, a case is made out based on memorandum dated 14 September 2023, being number 5315-F-P2 close bracket /F/A/N/2M/5/50/23 within bracket M B close bracket, issued by the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, finance department, whereby it is clarified under clause 2 within bracket small b that amount of gratuity payable to an employee covered by the Payment of Gratuity Act, 1972 shall be calculated on the basis of notional revised pay in relaxation of normal rules, subject to such ceiling as applicable on the date of her retirement. In between 1st January 2016 and 1st December 2019. Next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner, as there was enhancement of ceiling limit of gratuity from 10 lakhs to 20 lakhs based on notional revised pay, petitioner is entitled to receive enhanced gratuity. Stop. Next paragraph, a representation is made Have you made any representation of principal secretary? No.
No, my lord, it has been made before the MSME department.
Stop. Next paragraph. কেটে দাও এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কেটে দাও নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ ওয়েস্ট দিনাজপুর স্পিনিং মিলস লিমিটেড and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of West Dinajpur Spinning Mills Limited that steps could not be taken for recalculating gratuity amount payable to the petitioner based on as per aforesaid memorandum dated 14 September 2023, since there are certain memoranda issued by the concerned authority of MSME department. Right? MSME department. Medium and small scale.
Not MSMET department, micro and small scale enterprises and textiles.
Micro and small scale
enterprises and textiles department.
Enterprises and textiles. Department. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of memorandum dated 14 September 2023, it appears that said memorandum for revision of retirement benefit is applicable to the employees of state government undertakings, statutory bodies and statutory bodies, corporations, etc. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation claiming benefit of memorandum dated 14 September 2023 by enhancing or by enhancing gratuity by fortnight from date. Stop. If by fortnight from date to the Principal Secretary, Department of Finance, Government of West Bengal, being respond number 1. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respond number 1 shall decide the same in accordance with law. If necessary, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, concerned authority of West Dinajpur Spinning Mills Limited. Stop. Respond number 1 shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner. দেখো তো টাইম বলেছি কিনা টাইম বলি পড়ো তো সেন্টেন্সটা হ্যাঁ তারপরে পড়ো Nah, by 8 weeks thereafter, by 8 weeks thereafter from the date of receipt of such representation.
My lord, my prayer is to make it 3
The
months.
the respondent number 1 shall pass a rescind order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent execution. Yes.
Well, I'm praying to make it 3 months, my lord.
No. Retired employee of 2023. When retired, 2019. উপরে affidavit of service টা করে দিন।
Item number 117. Matter I am appealing for the petition. Right.
My lord, I'm appealing for the statement.
All the respondents.
Yes, Master. Matter subject matter of the petitioner's father was the employee of the one, my lord, the hostel SC/ST Shulka Tribe Hostel as a superintendent, hostel of Bagdanagar School at which is situated as Malda.
Why you have filed it as group 6 matter?
Group 6 matter the employment regarding the compassionate appointment. That's
Compassionate appointment due to death of whom?
Date of my lord, the superintendent of the hostel, Silka Tribe. Hostel of my lord, the concerned school, my lord. The
Then it will come under group 2.
My lord. Regarding in respect of appointment, that's why I say.
Appointment of teacher will come before me.
No, that is the group.
Hostel of a school.
Of a school. Silka Tribe matter hostel. That is the superintendent. My father was the
who is to give appointment?
My lord, the managing committee and subsequently DI approved the my lord the appointment, my lord. And during the service time, my lord, my father expired. And
when expired?
Expired, my lord, on 17th November 2024. 24. On this, after that,
superintendent of hostel.
Hostel.
What is the status of this hostel?
My lord, they consider the representation.
No. What is the status? Whether it is an independent hostel or it is a hostel of the school?
Hostel of the school, but DI has approved.
That means it is a hostel of the school.
Hostel.
Which school?
School, my lord, the name of the school, Bagda School, which is situated at Malda, my lord. Hostel of Bagda Nagra.
I am releasing the matter, approach the appropriate bench.
Bagnagra.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that matter that issue involved in this writ petition relates to education under the classification list of relates to education within bracket group 2 under classification list of different types of writ proceedings. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. The writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition. It is pro forma page of the writ petition and to reclassify the writ petition as group 2 matter.
Our affidavit of service is kept on record. As it was one of the
take it back, file it before the
state respondents have appeared, madam. That's why, madam. They made the appearance. That is
that should be recorded. Yes, that I have recorded.
Item number 118.
My lord, I am appearing for the registrar, City Sessions Court.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord,
I am appearing for the High Court administration.
Yes.
And for the respondent
number 1, 2, and 3. You are appearing for the registrar?
Registrar, City Sessions Court.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, I am being read by Indrajit Dasgupta. I am service, affidavit of service. I am doing it. My lord, I will start my senior.
Yes.
I shall start. My senior will come, my lord. He is before court 40.
What you are praying for?
My lord, this is a case, my lord. I am a retired Sirestadar in CBI code, my lord. I am seeking for enforcement of pay scale benefit under city commissions.
Under
City commission, my lord.
city commission.
My lord. My lord, my rights.
Whether your prayer has been considered by the authority.
My lord, partly, my lord. I will not say completely.
When it was considered?
Lord, in 2024, my lord, where it was given from 2007, and when the
Where is that order?
My lord, that at
93 and 94.
Yes.
93 and 94.
'95, my lord, page 95.
Well, Mr. Dasgupta is not there, not today.
But there cannot be any interim order, only
That I understand.
direction for filing a
He
petition.
will come back. Since his senior is there. That is also my first hand impression. Let me hear Mr. Dasgupta.
No, this is not 24 Pargana. Not 24 Pargana. Should be
Simply not today.
Item number 119.
Well, Lord, I appear for the respondent number 93 District Judiciary, not 24 Parganas.
I am praying for not today.
Kindly see once the prayer.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Fidor Sami. He is engaged in another court.
Corner straight away.
District Judiciary.
So you are praying for modification of rule. Then you need to serve upon the Advocate General. Have you served upon the learned Advocate General? Rule 24A of the West Bengal District Court Constitutional Service Rules is prayer is made for modification of the same.
And this is continuing from 2019. This rule we are following. Now when by bifurcation, when Paschim Bardhaman, Purba Bardhaman, he is trying to install the entire process, my lord.
Selection process. No, there is no restraint order.
But nowadays
you proceed with the selection process.
There is a typographical error in the prayer, my lord. It would be 2015 instead of 2019.
Yes.
That needs to be corrected.
Rules 2050.
Rules 2015. They have mentioned everywhere 2019.
That needs to be corrected first.
No,
No, rightly pointed out. Otherwise, there would have been wrong order.
In the entire body, my lord. In the entire body. The rules which he is mentioning in the body of the petition.
Not only in the prayers, my lord.
Everywhere. So it should be West Bengal District Court Rules 2015.
My lord,
District Judiciary.
my lord, kindly pass a short pass over so that.
6 নয় আমি শুধু 8
আমি 6
আমি শুধু 8
Matter is taken up for consideration when accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioners.
affidavit তৈরি করে চেয়ে নিবি একটা
Next, however, learned advocates representing the respondent authorities have jointly submitted that writ petition has not been appropriately drafted. Writ petition has not been appropriately prepared, and in the body of the writ petition as well as in the prayer, relevant rule has been described as West Bengal District Court within bracket constitution of service, recruitment, appointment, probation, and discipline of employees close bracket rules 2019 instead of ওই nomenclature দিয়ে 2015. Top. According to the respondents, the petition is not maintainable in its present form. Next paragraph. As prayer is made on behalf of the petitioner for accommodation, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Next paragraph. However, it is clarified that authorities shall be concerned respondent authorities. Now, however, it is clarified that pendency of this writ petition shall not be construed as an impediment in initiating selection process.
But I am for the state respondent appearing virtually today, my lord. But I am for the but in 119, but I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Next.
order হয়ে গেছে
না না, আমি ছিলাম, শুনেছি লর্ডশিপ।
এই বসু মল্লিকের নামটা দিয়ে দিও।
For the regulated market committee and bird one.
But for the petitioner, the petitioner is at present working as a Group C employee under as a market assistant under the Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Regulated Committee. Now, what has happened is that by
government establishment.
Yes.
Now,
Statutory, but the statutory body has not made a party.
Which one is the statutory body?
Bardhaman, Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Regulated Market Committee
has not been made party.
Secretary has been made a party.
Yes. What is your case?
Yes, the situation is this. I have been working since 1988. I was appointed as a Group D employee. Subsequently, I was upgraded from Group B to Group C. Thereafter, what has happened? I made an application that there are vacancies available for the Group B post, so I may be upgraded to Group B.
Group B.
Now, there's another ROPA rule. There was a notification in the year 2005 which says that probation period should be minimal, has to be 1 year.
Yes.
The probation period has to be 1 year before
in Group B.
From upgradation.
For upgradation or for being appointed from Group C to Group B. So the candidate has to work for a minimum period of 1 year.
1 year.
For being appointed as an employee under Group B.
My lord. Now, the situation is this: when I made my first representation, that was not within that time because it was falling short of the 1 year. Now, I have made a second representation, but that has not been considered till yet. I'll show the current page 22 once where the rule is.
Where is your representation?
My representation is at page 23 by first representation, the second one is page 25.
You are for the state, Mr. Acharya. Page 23.
Yes, now the relevant one is now page 25.
25.
25. Which is page 25.
That's 25. But it's a oh no.
Representative বের কর না কত 25 বের কর না
রিজেক্ট করে দেবে রিজেকশন বলে কি অল্প শেষ ওখানে ওই রাউন্ডে রিজেক্ট করে দেবে এইসব একটা আছে 25
Group B post আমার already loaded.
কোথায় করবে স্যামসাং পোস্টই ভ্যাকেন্ট নেই সেটাই তো আর কি আছে ঘর থেকে না দিলেও
Group C তে আছে তো এখন না? কোথাও গ্রুপ সি তে আছে না?
হ্যাঁ ঢুকি
যার জন্য ও ব্রিজ ছেড়ে দিয়েছে।
So why he is not being promoted to Group B?
There is no such vacancy.
But he is saying that there are.
He is saying that.
At page
But
21, there's an RTI application reply which says, if it is for the year 2024, which says a vacant post of inspector grade 2 5. So there are 5 at that point of time.
Where is the response to RTI application?
Page number 21.
Inspector আলাদা।
equivalent to B
21,
21.
22.
Page 21.
Page 21.
Annexure P4. At the bottom.
Annexure P4.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
vacant post of Group 2.
grade 2
5.
Inspector.
Grade 2. Vacant post of grade 2. 5.
That is inspector.
Yes, come to the representation, page 25.
He
said at present a total 12 Group B posts, including 8 Group 2 inspectors.
according to him, Malad, I am producing the gradation list. Pursuant to the order of the court, Malad,
Let the district magistrate decide
district
who is
magistrate,
the appropriate authority.
chairman district magistrate certainly, and there is a secretary. Chairman is the district magistrate.
Yes, chairman is the district chairman.
Chairman has
That is chairman of Purbo Bardhaman Jela Regulated Market Committee. That is district magistrate is the ex officio chairman. So let DM take a decision on the.
Malad, then Malad, he must be a party, made a party.
DM has not been made party.
DM is party
Party are the DM party?
respondent number 3 DM is party respondent number
Oh, yes, Malad.
Market committee has not been made party, only secretary has been made party.
Yes, Malad, district magistrate.
DM is party.
Yes.
So let the DM take decision.
Yes.
For granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner
Bow down.
and the secretary market committee.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is presently working.
সেক্রেটারি গিয়ে দিবে কামনে বলে দেবে কোনো ভ্যাকেন্ট পোস্ট নেই ওখানে
As
ডিএম এর থেকে ভালো কে করবে
Group C employee of Purbo Bardhaman Zilla Regulated Market Committee. Now, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he was appointed on substantive basis as market worker within bracket Group D in Katwa RMC's Regulated Market Committee.
At that point of that,
At that point.
Yes, in Katwa Regulated Market Committee. VDA memo dated 8 July 1996. Stop.
কিন্তু ওই কথাই বলবে নো ভ্যাকেন্ট পোস্ট
Sentence ever পড়ো।
চাকরি পেয়েছে এটা ঢুকলো সিতে রাজার অর্ডার
At the material point of time, he was appointed. Stop. He worked as Group D. He worked as market. He worked as Group D employee till 31st January 2024 and thereafter was promoted to Group C post being market assistant. Stop. It is stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction for his promotion from Group C to Group B posts, and it is further submitted that posts are available against one of which petitioner can be promoted. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed 1 year service as Group C employee with effect from 1st February 2024. Stop. In this regard, a representation has been made.
No, only record my submission, my lord. There is no such vacancy in.
Yes, yes. In this regard, a representation is made on 8 May 2025 by the petitioner addressed to the District Magistrate Purbo Bardhaman, being the chairman, Purbo Bardhaman Jilla Regulated Market Committee, being respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Mr. Chattopadhyay, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government tutor, represents Secretary, Purbo Bardhaman Jilla Regulated Market Committee, being respondent number 4, and who has submitted that no posts are available based on which petitioner can be promoted from Group C to Group B. Stop.
And 3 persons are already in the Group B post.
Stop.
Senior.
Next, state respondents are also represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Next paragraph. District Magistrate Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 3, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 8 May 2025 by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and a reasoned order shall be passed after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and Secretary Purbo Bardhaman Jilla Regulated Market Committee. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Learned advocate writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. Since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order enclosing representation dated 8 May 2025 to the respondent number 3 at an early date. Stop.
Grateful.
Urging Xerox certificate.
Yes.
Which one?
Item number 121.
My lord, I am for the petitioner hearing, my lord.
121. এটা কি 120 হলো? Yes.
I am for district led by Mr. Kumar.
My lord, the petitioner hearing the Group D contractual employee under respondent number 7 from past 10 years, my lord.
Respondent number 7 means which respondent?
Respondent number 7.
Who is respondent number 7?
District magistrate and collector, my lord. They are working under, engaged under the social welfare department as group D staff, cookmates and
Garden stuff, my lord.
Where is your engagement letter?
Government homes under the Women and Child Development and Social Welfare Department, my lord.
Where is your appointment letter?
Page 52.
Page 50,
50.
52.
52, my lord, appointment.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly look into the page 53, annexed P7, my lord. There was a notification on the 8th February 2019, my lord. According to this notification, they are entitled to get the enhancement of pay scale, my lord. They make several representation before your lordship, before this proper appropriate authority, my lord, but they not get entitled to pay the enhancement of the pay scale, my lord.
Why petitioner will not get the benefit of this memorandum?
My lord, kindly come to page 52, my lord. Terms and condition of the service.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? In pursuance of order number such and such, the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Women, Child and Development and Social Welfare, Writers Building, Kolkata. The under mentioned person as detailed below is hereby engaged and cookmates on contractual basis, daily wages for a period of 1 year. His her place of posting is mentioned below. Against his her name, he her
still working.
Yes, my lord.
he or she will get wages of rupees 2,207 only per day for the date of working as per terms and conditions
196
of
per
this.
day,
196.
not 207, page 52.
No, condition number 3, my lord, kindly come. Condition number, my lord, 3. For the purpose of works mentioned above, the assigned will
Yes,
not be treated
but
as
come to page
employment.
53. Please read the
And
first
4,
paragraph.
my lord,
The question of further improvement of condition of service.
no other
A service of the casual delegated is a delegated employee.
Yes, my lord.
Casual delegated contractual worker engaged in various government establishments. Petitioner is working in the
One of the
Department of Women and Child Development.
One of the condition is, my lord, no other financial benefit other than contractual daily wages basis.
You are
rupees
reading from
207.
page 52.
Yes, my lord.
But
Per day
page
will be
53,
admissible.
page 53 is the improvement of service condition. Come to page 53, apply
Yes.
your mind, read the first paragraph. Question of further improvement of conditions. The conditions of service which were there, which were decided to be improved. Vide memorandum dated 8 February 2019. Why this memorandum dated 8 February 2019 will not come in aid of the petitioner?
53.
Yes, 53. Page 53. Working in government department.
In my petition, 53 is
Not there.
no money.
Thank you.
This one is 53.
Annexure P7. Kindly give me.
We have not supplied page 53 along with the
My
writ
lord,
petition.
Kindly.
53.
P7. এটা Xerox একটু Xerox কেটে গেছে।
Question
Read
of
it,
further
read it.
improvement of the condition of service of the casual daily rated contractual workers engaged in various government establishment in terms of memo number such and such has been under active consideration of the government for some time past.
So there is an improvement. So why this will not appear? Have you obtained any instruction?
No money.
Will obtain instruction come back. Issue.
Excuse me,
Apparently, it appears that this memorandum dated 8 September, 8 February 2019 will apply.
I shall take instruction.
You take instruction, come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Based on engagement memo dated 26 February 2024, issued by District Social Welfare Officer Murshidabad, it is submitted that petitioner is working as daily rated worker in Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare Department. So, as per said engagement memo dated 26 February 2014, petitioner 14 as it has been submitted, as it has been submitted, petitioner is still working as daily rated worker on contract as daily rated worker on a meager remuneration. So, next paragraph, attention of this court has been drawn to a memorandum dated 8 February 2019, whereby decision was taken by the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, finance within bracket audit, close bracket department, to improve service conditions of casual, daily rated, contractual workers engaged in various government establishments. So, by the said memo dated 8 February 2019, remuneration of those workers was enhanced. Next paragraph, petitioner prays for extending benefit of memo dated 8 February 2019 by enhancing her remuneration or his remuneration. Oh, petitioners, বুঝলে? By enhancing their remuneration. But there are 5 petitioners. Where are the other engagement letters?
My lord, page number 5.
I thought it is a case of one lone petitioner.
Petitioners
52 onwards.
52, then 53 is the memorandum.
In my repetition 52 onwards.
Where are the other engagement letters?
My lord, page number. Kindly give me a 1 minute. My lord.
Oh.
Annexure P6, my lord.
সব জায়গায় petitioners করো
48, my lord, 48.
48 onwards.
Page number 80.
হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম সেমিস্টার?
So, আমারও কেটে গেছে সেটা।
So, next, by a learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 24th November 2020.
My lord, kindly after that, my lord, my senior marriage was fixed. So,
Read.
kindly after 8th December, my lord.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 15th December 2025. There is one difficulty I'm telling you. देखिए एक मिनट दाओ तो फाइल का. You obtain instruction to that extent also that this memo can be distinguished in term for applying the said memo in favor of the petitioners. Come to page 53. Question of further improvement of conditions of service of contractual delegated contractual workers engage in various government establishment in terms of memo dated 16 September 20. Have you been appointed in terms of memorandum dated 16 September 2011?
Yes, my lord. No.
It doesn't appear so from your engagement letter. Obtain instructions.
Item number 122. I am for the petitioner. My lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
I beg to represent the state respondent.
This is regarding
Only state is
Yes.
the
Lordship.
Yes.
answering respondent.
Lordship.
For non-consideration of my representation.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, this is a as per the rehabilitation scheme of Maoist. My lord.
Rehabilitation
Rehabilitation scheme of Maoist. My lord.
of
Surrendering Mamist. Surrendering Naxalites. Is a scheme of the government.
2001, they have surrendered and filed the biodata through the officer in charge, respondent 4, and my lord, 2021, my lord, 2021, and my lord, representation was made 2022 before the respondent 3, superintendent of police, Jhargram, my lord, for my lord, the appointment for home guard, my lord, as per the scheme, my lord. My lord, till date, they have not taken any steps.
Where is the scheme? Conferring right upon the petitioner to be considered for appointment of home engagement as home guard.
As per scheme was published in newspaper, my lord, the chief minister was announced.
Now there is a scheme, my lord. I am with that scheme. It's there.
Show me the scheme.
The scheme, my lord.
After surrendering, they will be considered for engagement as home guard.
Firstly, not home guard. If firstly on some monetary benefit, lordship. If not, then but there are certain conditions to that. If not, then government job. If government job, surrender will not be getting the money. Now here, my lord, the surrendering. Lordship.
Whether the compensation has been awarded to the petitioners? Nothing. Where is the provision in the scheme for consideration of their engagement or appointment?
My lord, if I may,
Yes,
my
there
lord,
is, in the first paragraph, there is an indication for providing gainful employment.
and my lord, in the internal page 6, my lord, if I may respectfully invite your lordship, internal page 6 of the guidelines I have referred to.
Yes.
In the event of the surrender being able to secure any government job, this amount shall not be given to the surrendery.
The indirect provision.
Indirect provision, my lord. Because it's a question of,
But it is submitted that even the compensation has not been paid.
my lord, may I, my lord, propose, my lord, a relief, my lord, subject to your lordship's, my lord, sanction, my lord. Since, my lord, I also find that from this entire petition, my lord, even when did they surrender, that date is also not clear. But the representation was first made on in the year 2021, that is clear. So, my lord, and the receiving date is 20. Let it be considered. Lordship may not kindly take this instruction on record, lordship.
No, but while considering the representation, this notification dated
In accordance with the guidelines, lordship, notification, because this instruction is not happy, I am not happy with that, so I was not willing to hand over the instruction.
Where is that? Where is your representation?
Yes, madam.
My lord, page
44 onward.
44, my lord. There are 3 writ petitioners, my lord.
Single petitioner? No.
No, 3, my lord. 3 writ petitioners are there. One representation 44, another 45,
The 46.
and the last one 46.
Will consider it superintendent of police?
Yes.
My lord, superintendent of police, yes, lordship, maybe.
This representation at page 44, then 45 and 46.
46, lordship. 3 independent representation by 3 writ petitioners. Lordship may instead direct. Lordship finds, my lord, there is an SRO kindly sees, my lord, I have handed over the guidelines. The first page, surrender. The eligibility of such Naxalite Maoist for assisting under the scheme. Lordship got the sentence, first paragraph. Would be scrutinized by the screening committee.
Where from your
Lordship, page, my lord, the first page of the first page of the guidelines.
Just a minute.
Now I've handed over the bunch of document that.
Yes, just a minute. When these petitioners have surrendered?
2021.
20?
21.
Where you have stated in the representation?
Not mentioned, not in mentioned in the
Then
representation.
how this will be considered? It or everything depends upon your surrender. That is not stated in your. That is what I am trying to find it out.
Even from averments also, I could not gather it.
File a supplementary affidavit to that effect, my lord.
Now let him go before the authority with the entire details if he
No,
has
what I will do that I will grant
Lordship.
them leave to make a fresh representation
fresh representation.
in disclosing the date of their surrender.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
With the entire details, everything. If so made, then to be considered.
Yes.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. At one point of time, now it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that previously petitioners were engaged in previously petitioners were Naxalites and Naxalites, and they surrendered before the concerned respondent authority, which makes them entitled to be considered for being engaged as home guard in terms of the rehabilitation scheme issued via notification dated 5th December 2013. Top. It is also contended that petitioners made representations before the superintendent of police Dhargram. However, on perusal of the representations made by the petitioners and the writ petition, it cannot be deciphered when petitioners surrendered before the concerned authority. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates, and it is submitted that a rehabilitation scheme was introduced for erstwhile Naxalites who subsequently surrendered via notification dated 5th September 2013. 5th December 2013. 5th December 2013. However, in the present writ petition, it is not disclosed by the petitioners that when they surrendered. Extension of benefit of rehabilitation scheme depends upon the fact of surrendering by the Naxalites. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, court grants leave to the petitioners to file a comprehensive representation disclosing dates when they surrendered before the concerned authority and other relevant particulars by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Such representation is to be made before the superintendent of police.
No, my lord, may I, my lord?
Yes.
It should be, my lord, there is a scrutiny committee headed by, my lord, ADG, that is Additional District Director General, Intelligence Branch, West Bengal. So he may be the addressee.
But that authorities has not been made party.
Director General is a party respondent, but from the scheme, my lord, lordship finds that scrutiny committee is headed by that ADG. He is the
Additional
Director General, comma, Intelligence Branch, comma, West Bengal. Right? Yes.
Branch West Bengal.
Lordship.
He is the head of the scrutiny committee.
The scrutinization committee consists of several members and it is headed by him. It is given in the scheme itself. Lordship may go through, lordship.
Achha, ki bolchilam?
অ্যাড্রেসটা কি হবে না এডিসি ওই ভবানী বাবু
না, we made before the additional Director General, Intelligence Branch, West Bengal, being the head of the scrutiny committee. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, before the additional Director General, comma, same shall be decided.
Intelligence branch.
Yes, that I have said previously. Additional Director General, same shall be decided by 12 weeks thereafter. On granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioners or their representatives. Stop. A reasoned decision shall be taken by the Additional Director General, Intelligence Branch, and same to be communicated to the petitioners by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of the writ petition and add Additional Director General, Intelligence Branch, West Bengal as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with, since state respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Lordship.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Now I'm taking away that bunch of documents.
No, you will get it back after order is signed.
Dictation. Grateful to Lord.
Item number 1, 2, 3.
Lord, I pray for a not today, Mr. Raghunath.
Why?
My Lord, Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty is appearing courtroom number.
Where is he?
He is engaged in courtroom number 37, my Lord.
Court number
37.
Well, not today.
Item number 1, 2, 4.
My Lord, I appear for the Respondent Life Insurance Corporation, my Lord.
Appearing for the Union of India.
My Lord, it is the same matter with regard to, my Lord, the development officer. Your Lordship has passed so many orders. And, my Lord, what I am on, my Lord, now the appeal is pending against that order before this honorable court. No order has been passed. Now, my Lord, the ultimate, my Lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, what they will say, that all the matters would be covered. Now, my Lord, may I make one submission, my Lord? May I file an affidavit in opposition to place the factual aspect?
Already matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Correct, my Lord. That is with regard.
In all other matters, interim protection has been granted, that you proceed with the based on the show cause notice, but no final order is to be passed.
That is correct.
So let me pass the same order, and it will appear under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2026. But leave is granted to the LIC to mention the matter for inclusion in the list for consideration if situation is altered due to the order to be passed by the higher forum. That I have said. So if in the meantime legal position is altered by virtue of the order to be passed by the Honorable Division Bench or by the Honorable Supreme Court, then you bring it to the notice of this court, then court will consider.
That's what I was on, later, because there are so many factual aspects.
Yes.
I may file an liberty to file the affidavit in opposition. If your Lordship show.
No, at this stage is not necessary. If the issue is ultimately decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, nothing is required. Single petitioner?
My Lord.
Single petitioner?
Yes, Sanatan Bhumi.
The amendment rules of 2016.
There was previously one order passed by this court, my Lord.
Just a minute.
Sorry.
Yes.
Last by one page.
Where is the show cause notice? Because show cause notice, date of show cause notice may differ. That's why I'm asking.
My lord wants the show cause notice.
Yes, date of show cause notice I want to ascertain.
Date is, my lord,
Show me the show cause notice.
page 172, my lord.
ওইটা কি?
Date is, my lord, 24.
172.
Sorry, my lord, 173. Next page. So,
173 is this notifications.
এইটা
My lord kindly takes up page 144, subject to correction by my lord.
last
124.
144, my lord. That is annexure P6, my lord. P6
144 is
elastic circular. Elastic show cause.
This is the show cause notice.
yes,
My
this
lord.
is
And the reply has also been appended as annexure P6, my lord, I believe.
এটা কোন মামলা?
23rd of May 2025.
অনেক মামলা।
Sonaton Bhumi?
Yes, you are correct.
My
23rd of May
My lord.
2025.
My lord.
অনেক মামলা। সনাতন ভূমি বলে 4টে মামলা করেছে।
এটা 1346.
My lord, this gentleman has filed at least, my lord, the possible subject to correction, at least 4 writ petition. Each show cause notice has been challenged by a separate writ petition. All those are just.
Why 4 show cause notices were served
Not-
upon?
Time to time, his assessment, subject to assessment, periodical
Stage
assessment.
by stage, certain things were found and notices were issued. এইটার একটা কপি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবে হিতেশ কুমার গোয়েল করে এর মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবে Parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter for inclusion in the list before February 2026 if the situation is altered by virtue of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. But while passing this order, this court has taken note of the order dated 10 July 2025 passed in Surojit Ghosh and the division bench order passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 12222 of 2024. That is as well as the judgment of order of pendency of the special leave petition, that is Hitesh Kumar Goel versus Life Insurance Corporation.
But the Honorable Division Benches of my Lord Justice Basa. The Honorable Division Bench's order was.
Yes, that is MAT 1/222 of 2024. Yes, same order is passed. In the meantime, if situation is changed by virtue of the order of the division bench or the Honorable Supreme Court, bring it to the notice of this court. Court will accommodate these matters.
Much obliged.
Grateful, Lordship. এটাই 23rd May 2025 is the এইটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে, বাদ বাকি সেম হবে। ওরে আর এইটার একটা কপি জেরক্স করে এর মধ্যে দিয়ে দিতে হবে। ওকে বলে দাও। Yes, next matter.
Interim order, my Lord, which is granted earlier, my Lord, which will be continuing because there was no date, my Lord, that was mentioned in the last order.
I have directed that LIC will be permitted to continue with the proceedings based on show cause notice, but no final order is given.
But will the disposal of this writ petition or the
No,
order is passed?
it will continue. There is a direction that matter will appear
Mention this
6th February.
Grateful, Lordship.
No problem.
It's not a limited interim order.
My Lord. Much obliged, my Lord.
I'm sorry, my Lord. A wrong brief, my Lord, that was placed before us, my Lord.
Next matter.
Item number 125.
Lordship have no determination matter relating to primary education matter. Appointment the post of primary teacher in 2009 selection conducted by the DPSC not choose.
You are appearing for who?
DPSC not choose. DPSC not choose.
So why you have filed it under group 6? Yes?
125.
No, it is group 2 matter. It is classified as group.
On that time, my lord,
there is no mistake. It is mistake on the part of my officer. এই গ্রুপ 2 ম্যাটার এখানে দিয়েছো কেন? আগেই ছিল। ও সেইটা দেখেই দিয়ে। Group 2 matter. Issue. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authorities have jointly submitted that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to primary education. Within bracket group 2, close bracket. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands released from the list and be placed before the appropriate bench. No amendment is required. Group 2. Huh? তাও করা যায় করো
চলো আসো
করে দাও due to want of detail.
Item number 126.
6, my lord, for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. Petitioner is aggrieved for not getting promotion which is due to the petitioner in 2023. The fact of the case is that
Where petitioner is working?
petitioner is an employee in BSF, my lord, now is at commandant rank. He joined service in 1993 as assistant commandant direct entry level.
Assistant commandant direct entry level.
Direct entry level in 1993.
That is the initial appointment.
Yes, my lord. In 1995, petitioner unfortunately met with an accident, my lord, and suffered at Pulwara camp, Jammu, and suffered some permanent injury in leg. And that's why his medical category has been downgraded. But later on, my lord, the injury sustained by the petitioner was declared and held as attributable to the bona fide government duty after due inquiry from court and approval of the DG BSF, my lord. That is annexure P, my lord, P1, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner was promoted to the rank of present rank, my lord, commandant in 2012. In 2023, petitioner next promotion became due, but as per the recommendation of departmental promotional committee, petitioner's name was referred and one vacancy was kept reserved for the petitioner.
For which post? Which is the post
DIG,
where
DIG.
petitioner is to be promoted?
Yes, my lord, DIG, Deputy Inspector General, BSF. That is P2, my lord. But one vacancy has been kept reserved for the petitioner. That is there in the recommendation. But why his name has been deferred, that was not disclosed to the petitioner. Petitioner made a representation to the DG BSF and in reply, Reply is at page 23. This is the all I have, my lord. Thereafter, several representation made by the petitioner, but till date, petitioner has not been informed why he has not getting promotion, but one vacancy is still there. Page 23.
So you are claiming promotion to the
Yes,
post of
my
DIG.
Yes, my lord. The juniors are getting promoted, my lord. His batchmates have all got promotion. But one vacancy has been kept against him, my lord. I'm referring two pages. One is page 7.
Just a minute. Just. After 9th of October 2024, any development?
No, my lord. Thereafter, I served several representation, but nothing came.
Yes.
Well, that is true, man. This is 24. But regarding to page 23, instruction may be taken into consideration because I have no instruction. I have already sent information regarding Malat, this Malat. This is the first time Malat. That
Now, yes, now first time, but it was filed on 30th June.
that is true. So you know that some
Now you are working as commandant, BSF,
BSF commandant. Posted at Newtown.
claiming promotion to the post of DIG.
DIG, Deputy Inspector General. The
Will
recommendation.
you take instruction?
yes, ma'am. May I submit any report, Mala, in the form of review? Not necessary.
My lord, one interim order I'm praying, my lord. The post was kept vacant for the petitioner, my lord. Let
Because it is already there.
Yes, my lord.
Accordingly, one vacancy of DIG has been kept reserved for him.
Yes, my lord.
Already there, Mala, not necessary for.
Still, my
Who knows?
Mala.
After this
Yes,
order
my
is
lord.
passed, this vacancy would be filled up.
In page 17 also, my lord, this is
Since it is already recorded in the in the order dated 9th October 2024 by the DIG personnel. So let the vacancy be kept intact.
that is my
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is claiming promotion from the post of Commandant Border Security Force within bracket for short BSF close bracket to Deputy Inspector General BSF. Stop. In reference to a communication dated 9th October 2024 of Deputy Inspector General Personnel within bracket Personnel Directorate close bracket, which is at page 23 of the writ petition. It appears petitioner's case of promotion to the post of Deputy Inspector General but it was deferred. Stop. However, a vacancy of Deputy Inspector General was kept reserved as it appears from the said communication dated 9th October 2024. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing BSF has prayed for, or Union of India, representing Union of India has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why petitioner till date has not been promoted to the post of Deputy Inspector General. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2025. Stop. Post of Deputy Inspector General, which was kept vacant in terms of communication dated 9th October 2024, shall not be filled up until further order.
Until you should kindly fix some specific date. Otherwise,
I have fixed the matter. Obtain instruction, come back.
TP applies to you.
Item number 127.
So item number 127, I prefer the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for, my lord, a fixation of the matter in the next week, my lord. Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya is leading me, my lord. He has, my lord, requested to kindly, my lord, keep this matter next week. I have informed me.
Appearing for
the respond numbers 2 to 4, the employer port authorities.
3 to 6.
We'll come back.
Cover.
Issue, record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However,
3 to 6.
Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata, being respondent number 3
3 to 6.
to 6
3 to 6.
are represented by Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate. Next, who is representing respondent number 7?
Lord, I have served my.
Served. Stop. File your affidavit service. Upore affidavit service ta kore debe. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th. No, till 20th November for 1 week.
20th now.
It will retain its position in the combined list. It will be taken from combined list. Yes, file it.
20th, Kuri.
Mr. Mojumdar, what is the matter about?
Not the petitioner seeks not cancellation of candidature of the respondent number 7 on the ground that he is not qualified to hold the post of Deputy Harbour Master. Deputy Harbour Master.
My lord, advertisement, my lord,
Already that respondent number 7 is working.
Both are working. Both are working. Petitioner and the respondent number 7.
No scope. Direction.
Well, let Mr. Bhattacharya.
Subject matter is otherwise a bit different, my lord. I'll come back on the next.
Next matter.
My lord, great.
Item number 128.
My lord, this is the petitioner, my lord. My lord, that matter, my lord, remembers that Mr. Mukherjee was leading and my lord has fixed it on this Monday. Now, my lord, similar line of matters, appeal preferred. However, my lord, just one small difference between the other two matters wherein the modification application is filed. Over there, the appeals were disposed of. In this matter, the appeal is still pending, but however, not taken up. But since we have, that was the view, so we ourselves has taken out this application and we are seeking for modification of that interim order so passed. And further, we undertake that because the same self order we are seeking a modification, we undertake to withdraw that appeal.
Withdraw that appeal?
Appeal. Because when the interim order was passed on 10th of July, subsequently 3 appeals were preferred. One was in Munmun Noshkar and Polay Patro, that too leave was granted to file modification application. However, this particular matters could not be taken up, so we couldn't sought for that leave. We on our own has sought in line of that, we have sought for modification of that order. The same order can't be before both the benches, since we have again sought for modification. So we seek undertaking that in the meantime, we will withdraw the appeal. We'll seek for.
In this matter, you have prayed for modification.
We have prayed for modification.
Application is pay 128. No application is there.
My lord, can one?
But can one is, my lord, is not in the list.
No, but
it's not in the list.
It's not that. Filed on 31st of October 2025. Tag হয়নি।
You have prayed for modification of the interim order.
Interim order. Because in line of that, judge, my lord, I'll take steps. If my lord may direct to tag the CAN application. In the meantime, I will withdraw the appeal.
Can one.
CAN 1. CAN 1 of
Learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation of India has submitted that an application seeking modification of the interim order being CAN 1 of 2025 is filed. Stop. However, on perusal of record, it appears that said application is not available on record. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2025. Department is directed to make the application available on record on the next date.
My lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to record my submission because that we undertake to withdraw MAT number 1244 of 2025 because I have already preferred a modification.
When I'll hear the application, then you renew your prayer.
In the meantime, my lord, I'll try to get that thing withdraw before 27th. I'm so grateful, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service.
Item number 129.
উপরে রেখে দেন।
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the.
From appearing for Union of India. Sir, before my learned senior colleague begins, my lord, I must bring this to your lordship's kind notice that similar issue, there are earlier writ petitions, order passed by your lordship, my lord. Similar issue is pending, my lord, before the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord. A matter is appearing tomorrow. On the self-same cause, your lordship was pleased to pass an order. The petitioner preferred.
What is the issue?
Chair, my lord, issue is, my lord, the petitioner are the retired employees of Bridge and Roof Company Limited. My lord. Your lordship knows that very well.
Claiming interest on delayed benefits.
No, my lord,
On delayed
area
release of benefits.
area gratuity, my lord. Your lordship knows that on 28th March.
What does your lordship had
2018, yes, your lordship as well as when other division bench has also upheld the same issue, my lord, Justice Bosch.
No, I have directed that 6% interest is to be granted.
Yes. And
Mr. Mojumdar was appearing on behalf of Bridge and Roof. This matter was on the original side.
Yes, my lord, so far I have done a case before Justice Basu Choudhury has.
Against that appeal is preferred.
This is the order, my lord. It is kept tomorrow. And it's a specially assigned matter. It will be
You have
taken up.
received all benefits. It's a matter of interest.
No, not interest, my lord, area gratuity. And it has been settled by the another division bench.
Issue.
My lord, can this matter be kept after a period, maybe 10 days or 14 days? This should be taken up and disposed by that.
Yes.
And may I hand up, my lord, the two appeals your lordship may refer if
Keep it with you. If the issue is decided by the Honorable Division Bench,
we will address your lordship.
Bring this to the notice of this court.
Certainly.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing Bridge and Roof Company within bracket India close bracket limited, being respondent numbers 2 and 3, submits that on similar issue, appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench.
Take copy, sir.
And appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Prayer is made on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 3 for accommodation. Next paragraph, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2025.
Deep Lord.
Next.
Number that please.
ওপরে affidavit service টা দিয়ে দাও। ফার্স্টেই বলেছি।
Item number 130.
I appear for the High Court Administration.
130 সুনীল সেন।
Social, I'm challenging the appointment of respondent number 4 as well as my transfer.
Who is appearing for respondent number 6? Yes. Anybody is representing respondent number 6?
6 Lordship, we have served.
You are for the district judge. It's an old service. Then you have to serve notice upon respondent number 6. Issue. File your affidavit of service.
I have filed my affidavit of
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Respondent number 6 remains unrepresented. Next paragraph. Other respondents are who is for the you are for the state.
No, my lord, I am for the High Court administration.
You are for state is not represented. তাহলে এক কাজ করো কি বলছিলাম
3 থেকে 5 তো
না এই বিষয়ে affidavit service file next paragraph. Respondent number 2. Respondent numbers 2. You are Mr. Mukherjee, you are representing only respondent number 3.
But I'm representing my respondent number 3 and 4.
4. Respondent numbers 2, 3 and 4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2025.
But
should be skipping it in the next one.
27th November till 27th hearing is adjourned.
But I can also appear for the respondent number 5 because it's the same judgeship, my lord, Nodia.
No, that is up to you. If you say that you are representing respondent number 5, then 5.
3 to 5.
5. তাহলে কাজ করো 2 to 5 করে দাও 2 3 4 5 2 2 serve upon the state and respondent number 6.
Lord, I'm grateful to you.
Item number 131.
My lord, in this matter, Shishano Bondapathy applying buffet of KMDA, my lord, he is only selected for code number 18. My lord, I'm kindly paying for 1 day's accommodation. My lord.
Can also be disposed of in his presence. My lord, the government has already taken a decision directing KMDA to redress the.
In your case also, Mr. Mojumdar, regularly time is.
Yes, my lord, I am always a habitual.
Not today.
Habitual.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 132.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. It is a matter, my lord, non-payment of employment scheme, my lord. Government have proposed a scheme, Juba Utsaho Pokalpo. The scheme is at page 13. Your lordship finds at page 13. Scheme. The petitioner applied for not and his case was not either considered or not. No reply has been given. That's why he put this.
Place your facts. I could not
actually
appreciate the facts. Yes.
My lord, the government has proposed a scheme under Jubo Utsaho Pokalpo. For
Jubo Utsaho Prokalpo.
Jubo Utsaho. YU it is short YUP. And SDO is the sanctioning authority.
Jubo Utsaho Prokalpo in
for employment of the generation of the youth.
UP means?
YUP is Jubo, U which Utsaho and Pokalpo.
Where is the scheme?
Scheme is at page 13, my lord, 1-3. Eligibility criteria.
What you are praying for?
That's it.
What you are praying for?
I am praying for non-consideration of my prayer.
Yes, that I understand. For non-consideration of prayer, you have come, but what is your prayer?
My prayer is for consideration, man.
What you are praying for? What relief you are praying
I'm
for?
praying for entering in the scheme, man. My application was not considered. There is a
If scheme is applied in your case,
yes,
based on your representation, then how you will be benefited?
I will be benefited. I will be eligible for some scheme income. Income is generated, man.
What is the relevant provision of this?
It is a melody. It is a new scheme, and
if you cannot demonstrate that what benefits will percolate
they said
in
that
favor of the candidate who is applying under the scheme, you cannot get any order.
Either
court cannot or rather court ought not pass an absurd order. So therefore, how the scheme will benefit you, you have to demonstrate by relying upon the relevant clause of the scheme. It is not possible for this court to read the entire 5-page scheme. So you have to point it out that this is the provisions in the scheme. If such provision is applied in case of the petitioner will be benefited. Where is such provision?
You will also come to page 15, at paragraph 9.
Come to clause 1.
Yes.
Objective.
The objective for the scheme is to provide unemployment assistance to the enrolled job seekers of employment bank to enable them to upgrade their level of skill in order to make them employable and suitable for setting up of self-employment ventures.
So a employment bank is to be created in order to provide assistance to the enrolled candidates to get job or to facilitate them for setting up of self-employment ventures.
Yes, sir.
So how you are not enrolled in the employment bank?
I am enrolled
In the bank?
Yeah, at page 6, my lord.
So then what further direction is required?
The selection is not yet been done. This is my given.
Which selection?
For employment bank, I have applied for, but the state government says that 1 lakh employee will be facilitated. 1 lakh youth will facilitate in every year.
1 lakh youth?
1 lakh you will facilitate every year. My submission is that, my lords, my position is not yet informed me.
Where it is provided in the scheme that the 1 lakh is to be facilitated.
That scheme is there, my lord. But that is
Just a minute.
At paragraph 6, my lord, 6.1, this says 1,500 will be given, my lord. At page 14, my lord. Paragraph 9.1 states that a maximum 1 lakh job seekers annually. You will
Unemployment assistance to be extended to maximum 1 lakh job seekers.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, what is the form of assistance? That you will find from the object, which is paragraph 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Or clause 1.
Yes.
It says that to provide employment assistance to enrolled job seekers of employment bank to enable them to upgrade their level of skill in order to make them employable or suitable for setting up self-employment ventures.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, what sort of assistance is given under clause 1?
My lord, first of all, petitioner has to, before seeking the job, please come to the page number 6 of the writ application, my lord.
Yes.
Come to the last sentence of this form. Note, my lord, you will receive the username and password only after validation of your enrollment by employment exchange.
After validation of your enrollment by employment exchange.
Where is the user ID? Where is the password, my lord? He did not get. That's not my problem. Sure, sir, there is something mistake in filling the application, my lord. Scheme is there.
Under the scheme, what benefit is provided to unemployed youth?
Wait. Yes, ma'am.
That I want, that I am trying to ascertain.
I will provide financial assistance under the scheme, my lord.
Financial assistance is there.
My lord.
Where is such provision in this?
6.1, my lord. Paragraph.
6.1A.
My lord,
6.1.
this is the report.
Page 14, my lord.
May I allow to submit this report before your lordship?
Employment assistance under the scheme. 1,500 per month.
Yes,
My
my
lord.
That is the crux of the issue.
Yes, yes.
Now you are not in a position to highlight this.
No, my lord.
Now after, yes. Now, why petitioner will not get this benefit?
My lord, please look into the page number 6, my lord. He has to submit his form on
But he
portal
is,
through
he is
proper.
submitting that he is registered with the employment bank.
No, there is something fault. That's why he did not get the user ID and password, my lord.
So if any candidate on being enrolled on employment bank gets user and ID
My lord,
password, then that candidate will get rupees 1,500 per month till he obtains employment.
My lord, first come first up to 1 lakh. Maximum amount is 1,500 rupees. That will be decided by the concerned district's SDO, my lord.
SDO and in Kolkata it is Joint Director of
Joint
Employment.
Director.
Yes. Where is your user ID and password?
You know, at page 6, I have given all this.
He is disputing your enrollment. He is submitting that there must have been some defect in your enrollment under the scheme, as a result whereof benefit of the scheme could not be extended to you.
With my humble submission is that if there is some defect, which is pointed out, the enrollment was not done.
Yes.
Enrollment, which the enrollment.
It says that
page number 6, my lord.
Page number 6, it is stated that you will receive the user name and password only after validation of your enrollment by employment. So your validation of your enrollment is to be validated, and thereafter username and password are to be provided. So that if username and password are provided to you, it will go to show that there has been proper validation of your enrollment.
My lord.
So where is your username and password?
At page 6, my lord, it says that enrollment in employment bank. I have been enrolled in the employment bank, and I have processed through. This is my instruction. Is processed through the employment exchange.
Maybe.
Yes.
But it is stated that username and password are necessary.
But
in order to substantiate that your name has been properly validated on being enrolled.
But there is no some rejection or something else, nothing.
Otherwise, nothing can be done. You can file your supplementary affidavit disclosing your username and password.
Yes, yes. Link can be.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is an unemployed youth, and it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he enrolled under Jubo Utsaho Prokolpo within bracket YUP close bracket hyphen 2013, which was introduced via resolution dated 29th August 2013.
My lord, may I allow to make a small submission before your lordship? For the second portion, name of the petitioner is not available in the employment bank database, my lord. As per the in the database of the employment exchange, there is no name of the petitioner, my lord. This is the instruction. This is the instruction to me, my lord. from the department. May I allowed to submit it?
Very well, database name is not there.
Not there.
Because you are disputing that there was no proper validation.
Exactly, my lord.
Validation.
My lord.
So let an opportunity be given to the petitioner. to
Agreed, my
file
lord.
Supplementary.
My lord.
কি বলছিলাম? Stop. However, it is contended that benefit of aforesaid scheme till date is not extended to the petitioner by paying rupees 1,500 per month as it is provided under clause 6.1 of the said scheme. Next paragraph. Mr. Shahi, learned government pleader, additional government pleader, representing the state respondents, in reference to a document at page 6 of the writ petition has submitted that petitioner's name was not properly enrolled under the said scheme, as a result whereof
740
username and password were not provided to the petitioner after validation of enrollment by the concerned employment exchange. It is also submitted on instruction that petitioner's name is not included in employment bank. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit by 10 days from date disclosing username and password, disclosing whether username and password were provided to the petitioner after validation of enrollment by employment exchange or not, and it is to be substantiated and it is to be shown whether petitioner was rightly enrolled under the said scheme or not. It is to be shown na kore, it is to be disclosed koro. It is further to be disclosed koro. Let such affidavit, a supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with a copy upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 133.
For the petitioner, yes.
At the outset, I should say, no strictly enforceable right, but only a compassion of the court. Why? Because this particular person, he was appointed as a constable under the Railway Protection Force. Now, my lord, he fell down while on duty and then suffered an injury at the back. The injury is of such a nature that, my lord, the particular hospitals of the railway authority, they say that you should take rest, and further they give an opinion.
Who is appearing for the railways?
My lord,
For the Union of India, my lord.
The railway has to be represented.
Railway is the most important party. Because I cannot now, my lord, just 2 documents I show to my lords. Just
Mr. Railway.
Yes.
My lord, Hamal Kumar Mukherjee is a senior and he have the instruction also. He is not today present, my lord.
No use of hearing you today. They have old service issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Respondent numbers. You are not representing respondent number 2.
No, my lord, we are representing respondent number 2 also.
Representing Director General RPF. Respondent number 3 to 7 are not represented today. However, Union of India is represented by the learned advocate. Next slide. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate, directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2020. You have to serve, or you need to ascertain from Ministry of Law and Justice, Kolkata, who has been allotted. Oh, he is allotted, but railway is not there. Serve notice and come back.
Why? Because why? Just one
He is
second.
representing Union of India.
My lord, my senior Samal Kumar Mukherjee has the instruction. He is not today in the court, my lord. And we are also the respondent.
How do you know? But from the record, it does not appear because for the first time this matter is being taken up. So where from you get the information that Samal Kumar Mukherjee is
I
representing?
just called him
railways?
today, my lord, because on the brief written the senior name. Samal Kumar Mukherjee is the senior.
He is your senior.
Yes, my senior.
But what about the representation on behalf of Eastern Railway?
We are representing all of them.
তাহলে তো সবই ঠিক
Not today.
Not today.
Not this week, Monday.
Not this week, my lord. And
মিলন Monday do not do. I will be scolded in the division bench of Justice Mantha. Why? Because original side Tuesday, Thursday, any day which
Change
suits
করে
my
দাও
lords.
order দরকার।
Any
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate
তাহলে তুমি
representing
সবকিছুর
Union of
জন্য
India
আছো
is paid for accommodation.
আরে তুমি মানে তোমার স্যার
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 20th November 2025.
$28.
20. Next Thursday.
Yes, yes. In its position. Kindly give the first appearance after my lord has taken their determination. First appearance. Other determination, I had the privilege, but here I did not.
He will get opportunities.
Kindly give some indulgence.
Yes,
If it appears in the supplementary list.
Supplementary list, I am not including any matter. Your matter will be taken up. Every day, combined list matters are taken up. Perhaps your junior is not aware of. Yes. Ask the learned advocates who are regularly appearing before this court. Every day, matters from the combined list are taken up.
I am grateful. I'm sorry, my lord.
Item number 134.
Honorable Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. By affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter is the second time filed by this petitioner, Lordship. On the first instance,
Who is appearing for the respondents?
they have already been served.
Who are the respondents?
Lordship, the state authorities are the Director General Fire Emergency Service,
All are state authorities. Serve is old service, serve another notice and come back. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. No one is representing the respondents today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 27th November 2025. Great.
Item number 135.
I have the note of behavior.
134. I don't know. 134 no 135. 134 no 135. Lordship, I am the petitioner in this case, Your Lordship. I was a constable of BSF, Your Lordship, and I died while I was in service, Your Lordship. And
you?
I died while I was in.
You died.
By the petitioner. Sorry, Your Lordship. Sorry, Your Lordship. The petitioner, the son of the petitioner, Your Lordship, was a Jawan in BSF, a constable in BSF, Your Lordship. He died while he was in service.
If you died, then I have to rise.
My bad, Your Lordship. Apologies, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, after the death.
Who died? Father?
No, son of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Son of the petitioner was a constable with BSF and he died on 8/4/2022, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, I being the mother of the deceased person, I'm yet to get the retrial benefits, Your Lordship, and hence I have filed this writ application.
Mother does not get retirement benefit. Pension is not entitled to. Only gratuity she will.
I have already given.
No, Your Lordship.
May I?
Yes, Mr. Mitra.
This is a case, my lord, where the son, who is 23 years old, he died. Well, the mother applied for the benefit, the death benefit claims, and other benefits of the son. Now, my lord, the respondent authorities, the drawing and disbursing officer, he asked for the succession certificate. The mother applied for succession certificate. An order was passed by the learned trial court, by the civil court, that the wife and the mother will get half of whatever they will get. But that order is here, my lord.
Why you have not added wife as party?
My lord?
Why you have not added wife as party?
Well, wife has not been added as a party. No, my lord.
Should have.
Well, the brief came to me, my lord, after it was filed, my lord. But
Court will gather wrong impression that behind the back of that lady you want to get the benefit. Issue.
Successions.
Lord, I have already paid that money.
Lordship, let the wife be added and you have already paid.
Already paid.
Proportionate
Yes,
gratuity you have
Lord,
paid.
Lordship, kindly see.
My lord, can I have a copy of it because I
Yes.
don't have.
দেখি বসো তো উনি বলছেন দেখি বারবার বলছে
কোনটা পেয়েছে?
I not petitioners dues. I'm not all the dues, Lord, I have given, Lordship. Both the petitioners, mother and wife.
And the wife is getting pension.
Yes, Lord.
Wife is getting pension.
Wife is getting pension.
It is not wife's petition. It is mother's petition. Now, mother is not entitled to get family pension.
No.
Mother will get the proportionate gratuity.
My lord.
So, if that has been disbursed, there is no grievance so far mother is concerned.
My lord, it appears
My lord,
that
in terms of the
50 lakhs
succession
has been paid,
certificate.
my lord, under the scheme. That, what my learned friend has given to me just now. But under GJS
Just a minute.
Lordship, may kindly come to the last representation, page 16.
Just a minute.
Well,
if it is paid, then there is no use of giving direction to consider your representation.
But my instruction is that part has been paid, part has not been paid. So,
But we have already paid that.
Just a minute.
16. এই তো। আর কিছু পাবে না দাদাকে জিজ্ঞেস কর একবার দেখো এগুলো দিয়েছে কোনটা আর এইগুলো এগুলো তো পেয়েছে
সব পেয়েছি
দাদাকে বলছি আমার ক্লায়েন্ট নয়
না 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 না
জিজ্ঞেস করছি ওই জন্য তো
না না ইন ডিটেল সব দিয়ে দিয়েছে কোন কোন ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্টে
না কন্ট্রাক্ট অফিসার এটা পেয়েছে হ্যাঁ এইটা পেয়েছে আর বাকিগুলো পেড বলছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন কোন অ্যাকাউন্টে গেছে সেটা দেখতে হবে
It appears everything has been
But
paid.
that is what, my lord, I was telling.
GJSPKK 15 lakhs,
Yes, yes.
then leave encashment 78,000 and odd, date come retirement gratuity
But I
4
have
lakh
seen it.
43,000 to mother. Then other benefits 20,000, 55,000, 30,000, 2,456.
But may I humbly submit one thing?
Nothing.
My lord,
Where you have stated in the writ petition that these are being paid. This amount, these benefits have been released in your favor.
no, my lord,
Yes. For July 2025, writ petition was filed,
yes.
and this 15 lakh benefit was paid
No,
in the month
thereafter.
March 2025.
No, 21st of July 25. 21st of July 25.
So very well. Even if
That is why,
after filing of the writ petition, if these benefits are paid, nothing is
no, my lord,
remaining.
yes, I understand, my lord. That is what I was telling my learned senior friend. My lord, if your lordship kindly adjourns the matter for today, I have asked him, my lord, to ascertain from the client, my lord, that whether all this money has been deposited in that account. If that be so, I will come on the next day and lordship
Sure.
dispose it of.
My lord,
Well, let him ascertain and come back.
Yes.
my lord, already, my lord, I've already related to the
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mother has come up with the present writ petition due to death of her son, claiming terminal benefits as the son was working in border security force. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India has submitted that benefits which were payable to the petitioner have already been released. Stop. In support of such submission, a writing of Commandant 30 Battalion BN BSF signed on 21st July 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Prima facie it appears that all the admissible benefits are already paid in favor of the petitioner. However, the learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether petitioner has received those benefits or not. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 18 November 2025.
Can it be 19th, my lord? 18th, I have
Till
two
19
matters.
November 2025, when it will appear under the supplementary list.
When?
when it will appear in the daily cost list code.
Grateful, my lord.
Daily cost list.
I will only ascertain and inform.
Nothing remains.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 136.
Should I appear for the state response? Petitioner have been working as Kalashi in the West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Good. They were appointed as Kalashi and Hamanman temporarily in the year 1998, though they were worked as the technician and skill hands.
Working as Khalashi, where?
West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Though they are allowed to work as a technician and skill hands, my lord, and they are permanently
You are
appointed.
representing the state.
My lord.
I'm representing the Transport Department.
Transport Corporation is answering the
Corporation you are representing.
And instead of, my lord, the petitioner appointed permanently in the year 2009 as Khalashi and Hamanman instead of, my lord, skill hands.
In 2009.
My lord, they have changed the designation in respect of other similarly situated employees, my lord, and this on the basis of this votes of the Honorable Court. My lord, we made representation before the authority that as because you have considered similarly situated employees, therefore you will give the same benefit to us, my lord. Our representation is at page 116. 116, my lord. Change of designation along with higher scale of pay with retrospective effect. 17th April 2025. Made the representation and specifically
In the form of Right to Information Act, Section 6 application.
previously no answer has been given. Thereafter, my lord.
Where is your right to claim such change of designation from Khalashi to fitters?
My lord, initially, kindly see that initially they have shown page 17, my lord.
Where are your engagement letters?
My engagement initial page 19, kindly see.
Somebody post on.
The petition number 1.
Page 25.
90. SF, steel fitter. NP named as Hamanman.
The temporary appointment as daily wage basis.
But
how this can be transformed, your designation can be transformed into a post where substantive appointment is required to be made.
So similarly situated employees, my lord, have been given
Yes.
the same benefit, my lord.
My lordship.
Shown your lordship, my lord.
Suppose some casual employees are appointed in our court, whether they can claim that they should be their designation should be changed from their present designation to Group D,
Already they have done this.
for which a regular employment process is required to be carried out.
Yes, my lord, but they have already considered so for the page 78, so for the Gautam Das and in Robin Das, I had opportunity to appear before Justice Sanjeev Banerjee as his lordship then was. His lordship directed to consider the case on the basis of the same. They have considered that they can treat similarly situated employee in a.
I am asking you, where is your right to claim the change of designation? Because as it appears that fitter is a substantive post. Fitter is a substantive post.
As because
now, whether you can be appointed directly to the substantive post by giving go by to the regular selection process,
whenever they have,
which is troubling this court to accept your contention that you were initially appointed on temporary basis and as a temporary staff on daily wage basis.
And
Now,
subsequently, whenever
now
given
as the post was Hamanuma, that was not a substantive post. Now feeder is probably substantive post. So there, in order to fill up those posts, a regular recruitment process is required to be carried out.
well, they have considered in the case of the other similarly situated employees, they are also appointed as the in the year 1998. Subsequently, they have given the benefit to the, I've already mentioned at least 3 examples, where they have given the, changed the designation and given the benefit. The question of, discrimination.
So where is this order of changing the designation? Passed by the concerned authority of Transport Corporation.
The order is at page 140. In compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Dr. Sambuddha Chakraborty, High Court, Calcutta, 7th March 2017.
114.
140. Rectification of designation. Thank you. Kindly, have you got it? 114.
Yes, yes.
Compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Dr. Sambuddha Chakraborty, High Court, Calcutta, dated 7th March 2017, regarding the petition directing the Managing Director to consider and discipline of the same with 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order and giving the petitioner an opportunity of being heard. And as per order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, the petitioner was called for hearing on such and such date. The petitioner, Sri Gautam Das, is present. OSD is also present in the hearing, 20th April 2017. OSD explained the earlier petitioner, the Gautam Das, has filed a writ petition before the Honorable Court rectification of his resignation from Khalashi to welder. After heard the matter, the Honorable High Court passed an order directing the Managing Director to dispose of the representation of the petitioner on merit in accordance with law. On the basis of the above order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, 22nd November 2016, the representation of the petitioner has taken into consideration, and reasonable order was passed by the Managing Director and communicated same to the petitioner on 10th January 2017. Further, the petitioner has filed another petition before the Honorable Court, white number such and such stated above, the contents of which same as earlier writ petition submitted by the petitioner, white number such and such, for rectification of his designation from Khalashi to welder, as the company has already rectified the designation of Sri Robin Mondal and Nirmal Ghosh, who had earlier designated as Khalashi but now working as safe driver and auto electrician. The earlier representatives of petitioner, which was considered by the undersigned as per the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, was disposed of by reason order that the petitioner's representation will be considered in future as requirement of welder in the bus division of the company. The total matter has been further.
So it was not allowed, will be considered in future. Well, come back next tomorrow.
I'll come back in the next week, 18th.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, there are so many content matters.
Very well, then pray for time, I will accommodate.
আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে
ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়েছে
প্রপার ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে হ্যাঁ অবভিয়াসলি